Okay. I have to remember to not accidentally click that. What up, Jaristay? Yeah, basically. I'm just going to take a single player character, play it all the way through from level 1, and play until Sunder. Play until Sunder is the idea. Not in one go, obviously. Like, this will probably take, I don't know, maybe to the end of the week. We do have some Diablo 4 news to cover coming up tomorrow. But I think we still have, like, quite a bit of time before I, like, realistically have to do anything else. But that's the idea. What are we going to start as? Fireball? Because we're going to have to start off hybrid. In general. Worth every time. Oh, actually worth. That's good. Ice Bolt. That's money. A second Strangling Gas. We love that. 45 days. That's insane. How did you do that? Oh, that's what I actually wanted. And I'll take this, and I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. PoE season coming up? Probably. Oh, PoE 2? When does PoE 2 go up? Oh my god. Players 11. Okay. Let's see if we have anything. We have this, which I'll toss on swap. Yeah, we're going to start off fire, so I guess we go fireball to start. But, like, fireball sucks so bad. Well, no, because we get to use leaf. All right, we'll start out fireball. Sure. Near the end of this month. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to. I would definitely have to take a look. Because, you know, the expansion launches, right? What a cave. Because if it's like, isn't it? I know that PD2 is like near the 24th, which I think is crazy because D4 expansion is the 28th. But, I know Senpai and Something Team definitely have better insight into what their player base wants. I just think they're gonna miss out on a lot of people. I think their numbers are gonna plummet pretty early. Well, I appreciate your commitment to the streak. And just know, if your streak ever drops, I will not think of any less of you. Like, at some point I'm going to have to ramp up D4 coverage. Because I assume we're going to get more and more info. We have what seems like a pretty like big deep dive coming through IGN tomorrow. That they tweeted about. I think this build is going to have to do a couple different respecs. I think we're going to have to respec into a hybrid. And I think we're going to have to respec into our energy shield form. So I don't want to use any respecs early on because I also don't want to farm. I don't want to have to farm for it. Nice, we got some money. Nice, nice. Boop, boop. Boop. Do we have plus? We have plus to warmth. That's kind of nothing. We have plus to firebolt. I guess I'll take that. I've never really like stayed on starting as firebolt. I'll have to see how this feels. Normally I would already be into charge bolt on this, but we'll figure it out. I'm not sweating it too much. Single target damage is obviously a lot lower. Probably 5, just to speed this up. No elite pack right now. I should have checked up, because normally you would have gotten your elite pack there. Nope. Just enable respec. I mean, I can. You know, if like I screw myself, I will do that. But I'm trying to be as like, ooh, potential. Oh wow. Okay. Owie. I need to kill a thing. Everything out here was P8 though. There we go. Keep them running. I will be farming this as it stands. Definitely going to sit here for some levels. I would love 6 before I go back for that though. I don't think we're gonna get it. What up, Obsidian? How we doing?
Good day.
Shirito. Stagine.
You subscribe to a bad content.
Maybe belonging play. I've been having a great time playing Warlock off meta, but ran into a problem when I got to Uber Tristram. Ran level 96 Blood Boil.
I know you have a lot on your plate. I have been having a great time playing Warlock off meta, but ran into a problem when I got to Uber Tristram.
Damage them down. I have 38
I am
mastery,
level 96 Blood Boil with very
bind
good
demon.
gear, and I can't get the Ubers down without my
You need to find a way to apply open wounds to them.
FNAF wasn't enough to damage.
So you need to apply open wounds to them. You don't do enough damage continuously enough to kill them because of their regen. So basically what I would do is, one, make sure you're fighting them on players 1. There's no reason to do it on a higher player count. But 2, make sure. I should check this. Tried using poison. They're immune to poison, or at least one of them is. Like Mephisto is immune to poison. One of them is immune to poison, so poison won't work. You need open wounds. Unless you can do massive, massive, massive damage. Drop off the staff.
Greetings.
Go back up to P8.
Impossible.
Dear Rakinishu. Stop running. Alright, we'll just go from here. We don't need to belabor this. What an amazing little waypoint though. Yeah, no problem, Sharito. Hopefully that helps. Not being on Nova makes this very weird. I'm just very used to playing on Nova at these early levels. Oh, daggers can have skills. Nice. Okay. Hair looks different. It is different. I have it down into the side. I've been growing up my hair now for close to 2 years. And I'm tired of always having it in a hat. I'm trying to figure out how to, like... Oh, wow. 2 elite packs in here already. Nice. Nom, 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 nom. And I'm trying to figure out what it looks like if I ever have it down. The density is crazy in here, actually. Also, this needs to be swapped. Okay, boop. That's a dead end. Huh. Huh. We're all having a lot of fun here. Impossible. It's an interesting little cave. Devi, thank you very much for the follow. A chippy skull. I should... Oh, wow. Okay. Found tree pretty quick. Finding the tree on... Oh, and we're cursed. That's sack. Everybody stay away from me. Please. Please, I have a family. P5 without charge bolt was a choice. P5 without charge bolt was a choice. Not him avoiding. Not him actively avoiding my, Poison Cloud. What a Chad. Give. Thank you. Okay. Is this hardcore? No. I don't waste my time with hardcore. I'm glad people enjoy it. Not for me. Oh, static is also important, huh? Yeah, I should probably have static. I could just have free static? Where was static? Here was static, 7k. Rip. No, it's not worth. Okay. Don't 99 hardcore on Xbox can think about doing Ubers for the first time. Nice. Yeah. Need some strength. Deckard Cain.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
No elite maxing. Rip. Wow. 2 with 2 is crazy, actually.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Deckard Cain. Wow. Wow. EDAR light life leech res decks. Actually insane. I have my town portal in Darkwood, so this was altogether just very inefficient. I should have just gone when I was going to save and exit. But what can you do?
Yes.
Welcome, my
Hire a cold lady. Kyle. What up, Kyle?
I'll put that
We do need to put this somewhere else where I will never click it. Kyle. Whoa. Not bad. Nothing. Okay. Where he keeps his applesauce. We go town portal. Looking forward to the Demon Warlock videos to go up on Max Roll. The Demon Warlock videos to go up on Max Roll. Like a summoner video guide? Gotcha. Grand Charm and a large charm. We love that. 5? Is it P5 right now? Is it P3? It's probably P3. On Firebolt? Yeah. We get Waypoint. Actually, I think that's a save and exit right there.
Good day.
Oh, I have to like get rid of all of this. None of that really matters right now. The runes matter. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Max damage and res dex. Damn, dude.
good day.
Picking up some nice ones. Okay. We'll P8 on a Rocket Nishu clear. Here, Rocket Nishu, I need your XP to be able to put on this hat. Nice. And we get the 2-socket armor.
The sisterhood welcomes
My hat, my armor. That's my exit. We start going for tower. What level are we? Level 10? Oh, this is all P8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we don't P8. Wow, Firebolt sucks, dude. This is why we go Charge Bolt. Level 10. Once we get Fireball, because we're going to have like a highly synergized Fireball. It's going to be nice. Okay. Brother made a Demon Lock, said it rocks. It's pretty cool. It depends on what you're running. There's a big difference between a Summoner build and a Blood Boil build. Blood Boil, I think, is significantly better than the Summoner build. But as like a P1 through like P3, just kind of like Telestomper, with the Defiler being able to spread damage to a pack, it's actually pretty decent. You just like drop in, drop a, you drop in, drop a Lethargy, and then as things are dying, you drop a Sigil Death, and then it's like fine. Sucks that they divided the community with the expansion. I think it's like a necessary evil, right? Because there are people who would not want to play the expansion, but it makes you just like, you can't have new stuff in the game and have that be shared over a DLC and not the DLC. So how do you respect people's agency without doing it this way? There are definitely negative repercussions, but it's also like, if you're playing D2, like, I don't know. It's also setting up the infrastructure. Like, this is the only way where it can exist and they can keep iterating on the game. Because you just can't make the old sprites anymore, not in like a realistic way. Listening to how they went about making the old sprites is actually just like insane. Firebolt sucks so bad. I get why people have a bad time playing the class. And it's because, like, if you're doing it this way, you are doing it wrong. And you basically shouldn't be. You're in Nightmare Act 5, leveling as Hydra, ultimately going to Nova. Hybrid G-Max fire synergies first or get Nova up a little bit? Which one do you do first? You basically want to get like 5 points into Mastery. Somewhere in that ballpark. But it a little bit depends on like how many plus skills you have. Like most things, there isn't a singular answer to the question. I can't wait until we have Fireball. It could just be a new ladder. That doesn't stop the splitting at all. Right? But in terms of Fireball, Firebolt, both of those before Nova. Yes, you should have Fireball and Firebolt maxed out. At the point that you are right now, you already should. Nice. Oh, a sash. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. We're huge now. Oh, fireball. Now I do damage. Is there a better demon than Lister to use a bind demon build? I'm not sure what a bind demon build is. Is this like a summoner build? Like you want to play a build where the demon does all the damage? If the answer is yes, then yes, there is a better one. You can get a Dark Lancer in Act 5 in the Caverns. It uses jab. It's very strong. Firebolt Warmth. Huge. Sure, we'll put this on too, why not?
Impossible.
Fire Enchanted. And Kyle, save me. Give me the small shield. Oh yeah, 2 sockets, dude. We've gotten 2 sockets on everything. What's this 6 life? Level 14? Yeah. Alright, 28 minutes, level 12, first. First Countess kill. Not great. I need static badly. Next level up, we'll pick up static. Oh! Ah. Tal. Huge. Absolutely massive, actually. A Blood Boil build. What else do you do? Well, you want to pick up Lethargy. You want to max out Lethargy if you can.
Greetings.
Tal.
Good day.
Huge. Oh, I have so many. Nice. Can we do P8? We have Raltal. Free to charge. Look at this. Free to charge. Oh! Sorry, I just had to scream. Do you think we'll ever get an alternative to Enigma to solve teleport and other slots for builds? No, and I don't think that we should. If anything, I think Enigma should be removed from the game. But that's a hard conversation for people. Is maxing Lethargy that good? Yes. Although I would have... You have said you have 31 points left over, but I do think that's mathematically impossible. So... Max Blood Boil. Engorge. Blood Oath. Demonic Mastery. Bind Demon? You have 31 points left over. Oh! Holy. You have a ton of plus skills. But I guess why haven't you maxed Bind, Demon, and Demonic Mastery? Like, with points. Because other than Sigil of Lethargy, or Sigil Death, there's not really anywhere else for you to gain kill speed. In Sigil of Death, you just need the area, because it doesn't do more damage. I didn't pick up Telekinesis! Wasn't sure if scaling was there. As in, like, the demons themselves doing damage? Well, they'll definitely do less damage than your Blood Boil will, but, like, a maxed out Lister does hit for... I mean, like, a maxed out Bind Demon hits for a ton, as long as they actually do, like, physical damage. Especially because you're running Curse already on them. And you can run them with Fanaticism, so that they have another buff for themselves. Can I break fire immunes on my Warlock without a Sunder? Some of them, yep. Conviction at, like, the typical level where you're asking this question will reduce immune monsters by, like, 9 to 12. So that already breaks 100% res. And then, very specifically, Apocalypse breaks immunity. But only for itself. It doesn't break immunity for your other fire skills. I finish Hell with Frozen Orb. Yeah, you just have to pick up, like, Firewall or something to be able to kill the 2 cold immunes that you have to fight. You can't beat the game without 2 elements on a Sorceress. I mean, unless you have, like, insane twink gear and you have a mercenary that can kill. You're a wealth of information? I try to make myself available. I have been, like, professionally playing this game now, and for a large number of years. Leveling Nova right now? Nova on Frozen Orb. Yeah, you could do it that way. Nova is less powerful than something like Firewall, because you can put a Leaf Staff on swap and gain free bonus to its skill level. So just, like, keep that in mind. But you can do it that way. Ithral.
You subscribe to a bad content creator.
Okay.
You're a real one.
So new on Twitch? Well, hey man, thanks for hanging out on Twitch. And thank you for that follow. Oh, Teep Rocks. Yo, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years is crazy. Thank you, thank you. That was mighty kind of you. We'll toss that in there, sure. Boop, boop, boop. We have 10 FCR already. That's huge. Do I hold these? Well, I don't buy them back. But just to reroll. Sure. Nova static, dude. Fuck me. I desperately should have been Nova right now, but we're a kind of hard commit, huh? No, I normally do this. Yeah, okay. A monster shrine. Does that change you? Does that reload you? Well, that definitely, well, level 15. Damn. Yo, be good, Sharuda. Good luck, good luck. Luck, luck, luck. Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. This could have plus skills on it. It does. Nice. Skill rotation, which warlock build is for you? You like pressing a lot of buttons? Blood boil. It's the only one that like really presses a lot of buttons. Mirrored, I mean, mirrored blades also press a lot of buttons, but in a less fun way. There are monsters both immune to lightning and ice. Yep, you skip them. That's going to be true forever. You just skip those monsters. Learning the art of just moving past a monster that is hard to kill is like the ultimate skill of Diablo. Diablo 2. What up, Imbo? How you doing? Played nonstop since the expansion got one Sunder. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I'm hoping we could do it in, like, this week. But we'll see. I'm level 16 already. Sheesh. Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. I'm gonna be able to use my leaf before I leave Act 1. Diamond. Diamonds are forever. The rock is still alive every time I run. Forever, ever, forever, ever. God damn it, Kanye West. What up, T-Prox? Might be a hater, but this season pisses you off. Tier F. Alright, we got everything we need. Nice.
Good day.
Tier. Ral. Tal. F. F's the R. Amulet. Insane. Might be a hater this season has bugged me. Makes Sunders like 50% more rare and a class that has no weaknesses. I feel like it's invalidated a class, but Warlock in the market reflects that nothing is worth anything unless it's for locks. Hopefully they can balance it out a bit next season. Yeah. And they will. It's not hopefully, they will. I hope nobody is under the assumption that we will walk out of this ladder and the Warlock will look nearly as powerful as it currently is. What up, Zorak? What are we doing? I want to see how long it takes me to solo get a Sunder Charm. I reckon I could do it in about a week. Hopefully less. Crazy buffs to other classes. So, I want to walk through the logic of that statement, right? Do things need buffs? Yes. No question. This is not some kind of like weird, like, you know, purity test, you know, the straw man I'm about to make. If the problem is a thing being so strong that it makes people experience FOMO, which I do not personally sympathize with, but I understand that it occurs.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Then the addition of more things which will make more things strong has a higher potential of doing that again. Right? The big issue with the market in general was that the only items that mattered were Paladin and Sorceress. And then like really hyper endgame specific things for like PvP. Prior to this. Right? So it would make sense to me that changes we would like to see would bring like quality of life, to like underserved classes, some access to power for sure. But I don't think fundamentally changing the classes is a thing that a lot of people would be happy with. I have no problem. I'm here to play the game in whatever form it exists in. But not everybody is. Like, some people just like their shitty barb build. And I don't think they're wrong for liking it. Like, there are people who have not gotten the DLC, whether for financial reasons or because they don't want to play a different game. We also got a jail setup with oh, I didn't take my town portal. That's okay. We're like right there.
The order welcomes you.
This run had a town portal, had a jail setup, which is insane.
If there was magic here,
Oh my god, it was fallen! Oh my god, it had a fallen jail setup! That's insane. Oh, my timer paused. When did my timer pause? Not that long ago. Yeah. That's insane. Is there another campfire? I think there has to be. Casual noob, yeah. How to open those extra in-stash gems? How to open those? You have to have bought the DLC Reign of the Warlock and be playing on Reign of the Warlock. You have to have a Reign of the Warlock character. Are we LK farming for infinity? No. No, I'm gonna do this long before I have infinity. The most I'm gonna farm for is like a crescent moon.
Good day. Oh. Greetings.
I'm looking in the future, maybe a possibility, a little more variety in builds. Same builds every season is getting a tad wash, but season 13 will obviously change that. For what? Diablo 4? You have to remember, both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 will have a season 13 at the same time. If the warlock abilities were spread out amongst existing classes, it would have been more interesting. I think it would have been interesting. Calling it more interesting,
If there was magic
like,
here, it's long gone now.
so like, here's the thing. Like Tame Beast, right? So we would all be playing druids because druids would be so insanely powerful on a wind druid. Like this issue, the issue is that these things are too strong, not that they should be on other classes. Like using a two-hander and one-handed, fucking insane, game-breakingly way too powerful. Doing it at FCR breakpoints. Literally insane, game-breakingly powerful. Being able to bind a monster that keeps its modifiers. Game-breakingly insane, way too powerful. Oh my god, I hadn't picked up telekinesis. That's okay. That's alright. We're teleporting. Teleporting at this level sucks anyways.
Impossible.
First, hit spawn foul dog. Ooh, a scimitar, you say? Wait. Oh, it's... so it's reversed? No, it's not that it's reversed. It's just down. Okay. Fear wheel. Shine bright like a diamond. Blood Crescent is so cool. Really like Blood Crescent. Just says 15 all res. It's like pretty good. The mods has to be per hardpoint. I think that you can't have a demon that is cursed. Like straight up can't have a demon that's cursed. Should have like lower level of lower level, but like of any lower level, but of any aura, but it is significantly lower than it would be if it's going to keep that. It definitely has to be tied to hard points. Soft points doing anything at all for either of the skills is insane. Like, there's a lot that I think would have to change to make it like kosher. For me. At this point, I think we're just going. I just gotta get into Act 2, kill like 2 packs and get 19. Suppose Curse on a Bound Demon works like Amplify Damage proc? That's how it works, yeah. Kill Bone Ash for good luck. I don't think he's high enough level for run walk speed.
This place chills me to
I don't remember. Is Bone Ash right there high enough level for run walk speed? Hell yeah, brother. You play through this full game as an Oversork you've never tried. You always have to be a dual element spec. Or get a +3 to Firewall staff and make... Leaf in it. Be able to clear the game because you have to have 2 elements to beat the game. Oh, hello. Sir, that was rude, don't you think? Oh my goodness. Maps. If only I was level 18 with teleport like I should have been. If only. If only somebody could have made this happen. So we're going to be hybrid. We're going to be hybrid Hydra Nova. Not a bad first map, though. Shine bright like a diamond. Waypoint? Stairs? Hell yeah, brother. Playing a super minion build is great. D4 2 and no other game gave me that experience. Have you played Last Epoch? Prove they're willing to take big swings now. They are willing to change the game. I think that their first pass on the Warlock shows a lot of interesting things that can happen in the game and how ruinous it is to add them. And I think it's really important for like that context to be maintained as they look to make balance changes in the future.
Impossible.
Like, Diablo 2 only has the barest semblance of quote-unquote balance. Because most games, most builds on endgame gear, like, the game is so easy that it is very easy for builds to trivialize it, and the only thing that protects the value of classes is that different farming strategies have legitimate value in use.
Impossible.
Like, the reason why I think Diablo 2 is fun to play is because of the thing that makes PoE fun to play, which is if you just really like one mechanic, you can just farm in that mechanic and make a build that's good at farming in that one mechanic, and it doesn't have to be good at doing other mechanics to be valuable. The Warlock said, what if this build is good at doing everything? It's good at everything, and it's the best at everything. No other build can put on more Magic Find, and do what it does. No other build can, like, regardless of build, right? Like, the only thing it's not better at is, like, E farming and LK farming. That's it. What about leave it as it is? No. Just no. Like, I mean, you can, right? People can want that, and you can do that. It is bad for the health of the game. And that's just like a truth. And it's true in every RPG that does that. It's true in every game that does that. It is ultimately bad for the health of the game. And I think it's just important to call that out. You know, call a spade a spade. Gulzar.
I'll put that to good use.
Did you guys know that they can use pylums? Isn't that cool?
I know.
Yo, what up, Rama? If you've never tried Last Epoch, I highly recommend it. Yep, that's the plan. Is Last Epoch easy to get into? Oh yeah, I was able to pick it up very quick. Each season, a reign of that class. But you didn't like the Warlock and what it did to the market and what it did to the experience of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. These are two different people sharing two different opinions. You can do that. So the thing that I like a lot more are changes which have emergent metas. And there being emergent metas. What I don't like is prescribed metas from the devs. Because I think that always just kind of generally leaves like a bad taste. And that's what Diablo 3's sets accomplished, were prescribed metas. And while that makes it so on one side, it makes it very approachable. It makes it very approachable to a casual player, and there is value in that. I think it's ultimately bad for the health of the game from like a value standpoint. I don't know how else to describe it. You will get more people playing the game and feeling powerful in the game and enjoying their time with the game. What you won't get is like respect and accolades, and at a certain point, respect and accolades kind of doesn't fucking matter because we're talking about snobs, right?
I can't.
But people who are looking to have like a meaningful connection to the game outside of just like cotton candy fun to eat. Wow, both objectives in the first tile. And my beetle burst. Hell yeah, brother. I did not want hatchet hands. I do need a waypoint. I want to kill all of these beetles.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Emergent meta led to Demon Machine Sorceress when Sunders. Actually had very little to do with Sunders. It was the change to Fire Mastery applying to ranged attacks. But yeah, so there was a bug, right? Fire Mastery applied when you cast Enchant and applied again when you applied a fire damage on an attack with a melee weapon. But it never worked for... ranged attacks. Then, they changed it so that it worked for ranged attacks. What did that do? That allowed you to stack plus to fire... It allowed you to stack plus to elementary mastery, like elemental damage mastery. And get, powerful outcomes. This leads to Enchant Sword. Finally having like a build that matters. Thunder Charms made it so that single element builds were more viable, yes. Single element builds were always viable as an endgame build. They just had to be specialized. Ooh, 32 res and run walk? Okay. Damn, this is a start, dude. This is like an insane start. If I was actually doing this the meta way.
Impossible.
Do I care any more about XP from here? Not really. Well, I mean, it's free.
Impossible.
I heard that. Although my amulet is cracked. Yeah.
I see it. Not enough mana.
A jewel. A Herodic cube. What you playing for endgame Tarzone farm? I assume self-willed infinity solo or cross runs for Burns? Oh no, I'm not gonna make infinity. I'm gonna do this long before I ever have an infinity. This will, like, at best end up with... I don't even know what at best it would end up with. To be honest with you. But this will be long before infinity. This will be like Crescent Moon.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I didn't save an exit. Well, that's okay. There's one. No reason to be a man. Vente. Alright, let's think about this. I'm gonna do a few more points in static. Make this easier to use. God, this needs to be like here. Yeah.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Be a man. Sure.
Not enough mana.
Really? Huh. Here we go.
Impossible.
Kill Cold Worm for good luck.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
What is the challenge? I'm going to start from level 1. No twink, no nothing, and just get a Sunder Charm. Just going to accomplish that thing, and then make a video about it.
Good evening.
Already level 20. Don't need any more XP here.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
What class is this? This is a Sorceress.
Powerful magic can conjure an eclipse. I sense strong magic within this place. Who would have thought such primitive
Kill Fangskin for good luck. We're gonna need all the good luck we can get. Be a man.
Well, you. Greetings.
Yeah, so my plan for Terror Zone farming is basically like in games with random Terror Zones. Farm them when I can. I plan on being dual spec, so I'm gonna go Hydra Nova. Do it all on P1.
Not enough mana.
And then whenever there's a Terror Zone that is like bad for the build, just go back to like, you know, Elite Sniping and Mephisto farming or something. For gear?
Not enough mana.
Do like Andariel in the game. Do Mephisto in the game. You know, go through, because we'll be fire, so like go through and like do like P8 Flare for XP. Kill Density for XP, do cows in that game to see if the next zone is anything. Work on getting shards. Leave Act 2 generally open, so I can terrorize Act 2. Farm keys. No, what just happened? Why did this stop? 107. There we go. This be a video or stream only? This will be a stream, and then I'll make a video talking about it for sure. I'm not going to do like a... You know, this isn't going to be like a Zarf and the Loot Goblin style video. Those take way too long, and I would have to already be like taking down timestamps, and it would just slow down the stream a lot. So I'll just take clips from doing it and generally talk about it. Like, how did I start off? How did I go about doing it? What was the thought process? What were my takeaways? Were my tips helpful? Did it work in the way I thought it would? Yeah, I'm going to want a memory base. I'm not going to be too picky with it. If I could get a good one before I make memory, I'll do that, but... People... They're not wrong, but I think that people... It's very interesting in the RPG space. In the RPG space, because we, like, you know, as kids, we played very, very punishing games. And then Diablo 2 came out. And Diablo 2 feels like it's close to those punishing games, when in reality, it's not. It's a very, very easy game. And that's what makes it good. This is not a bad thing. But it is a very easy game. And what happens is that people take like the lessons learned from playing through like a Final Fantasy, where you feel like if you use anything before you're supposed to, you're screwed. If you didn't know like the proper method for, you know, getting XP on your materia, you've just been wasting all this time. People have been screwed by video games a lot. And this kind of bled into people's experience of this game in a very interesting way. But like, you'll get another Lum in IO rune. Just make a memory. Just making a memory alone is insanely powerful. There's res on this jewel. Res on that jewel is generally valuable because you can put it into weird stuff. Or I could have 11 light res right now and just be stronger. And people don't just like choose to be stronger right now and have an easier time right now because they feel like they're gonna get screwed. You know, I see people all the time like, oh my god, I want to make my first Enigma, but am I gonna make the wrong decision? What wrong decision? It's Enigma, my dude. This is Triangle. Just make Enigma and have Enigma. It's an insane item. Oh, Triangle is this way. You know? And people are like, oh, if you're gonna make that rune word because it's expensive, you like gotta have a 15 ED base. There's no reason to make it without it. Are you kidding me? Have you made some of these rune words? Bro, make the rune word and use it. Be strong. Be strong, be better. Do more good. Have an easier time in the game. Like, yeah, once you have your starter stuff, do you want to save up for like a perfect base for whatever? Go for it. Yeah, there's no wrong way to play the game. But like, You know, am I going to farm for a +3 energy shield with, you know, frozen armor and whatever, the thunderstorm on it? I'm just gonna make memory. If I plan on fighting P7, T4 heralds, I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna do T1 heralds. Like if it's a very, like if I know I can have a very easy time fighting it, I might go for like higher player settings, and as I get stronger I might go for higher player settings. I'm just gonna kill T1 heralds. Levitate weapon should apply to paladin shields. You've intrigued me by what this statement means. How would levitate weapon apply to paladins at all? You've intrigued me, but I don't know what this means. You need P4, P5 for the special drop chances? No, you do not. You don't need higher player settings to be able to drop a Sunder Charm. They will increase the chances of you getting a Sunder Charm. You don't need to be playing on a particular player setting to accomplish that. Player settings on T4 and T5 heralds will increase the drop chance. You knew that. Okay. Maybe we're talking past each other? Maybe I just don't understand what the question is.
Good day. Put that to good use.
To be able to drop a Sunder Charm, you only need to be able to kill a T1 Herald. The chances are just abysmally low. The special drop rates happen on higher tier Heralds, but has nothing to do with player settings. How do you plan to drop a Sunder without going for T4, T5s? I will be killing T4 and T5s. Your question was players 7 T4 Heralds. I will not be fighting them on players 7 or players 8. But I will be killing higher tier Heralds. And I will kill them by just killing them. I'll just spawn easy to kill Heralds and then kill them.
Any magic about this item. Very strange.
2 sockets, okay. This is my T3 goes this way. And now I'm saying T for this. This has nothing to do with T. Yeah, this is Marsh. It had to be. It was the first one and there was only one option. Cesark? Kill Cesark for good luck.
I can't. I need mana.
It's all poison, which like sucks obviously, but this is 4. This is 5. 5 is my waypoint. I'll take waypoint. Just going for T1s? No. E1. Oh, nice. We have skip. Hell yeah, brother. I misunderstood what camp I was looking at.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
I have to remember that I have Frost Nova.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Oh, your boy is rusty.
I must take this to Ormus.
I must give this to Ormus. I must give this to Ormus. Oh, interesting. And this had a connection from the marsh. That's cool, man. Cool little map. Yeah, be good, Rama. This magic ring. 28 light res. It's big. 18 cold res, max AR energy. No, I need my FCR. Okay. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I do not have Rao runes in a helmet.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Impossible.
But it's crazy how much XP just raw density is worth.
Not enough mana.
Oh, where am I going? This way. Hailstorm 3 for good luck. Bone Helm. Fire res. Two sockets with cold res. Huge. Insane helmet. They'll put a Ralwyn in that.
I need mana. I need mana.
I do need to do all these little quests. Okay, I would like your waypoint, please.
I need mana. I need mana.
No? Okay. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Weird. There we go. Where's my extra Ral rune? Ral. Nice. Like, look at this helmet. I'm going to be wearing that for a very long time. I'm going to bump strength here already.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Who's this one? This way.
I need mana.
Indugu. Chainmail. That's how I'm gonna put that. I wish Frost Nova scales stronger. It's more fun skill than regular Nova. Yeah, it would be cool if it had like maybe like one more synergy or something. But I also think it's okay that like a skill is meant to be a utility skill.
Not enough mana.
Like, I don't think anybody is like, I wish telekinesis scaled harder, right?
I need mana.
We kind of recognize it as a utility skill, and that's the purpose that serves.
Enough mana. I can't.
Am I stupid? The answer can be yes, but generally I like to think that I'm not too stupid.
I need mana. I need mana. Not
Over
enough
here.
mana.
There it is. Am I doing Serena farming? I generally would, right? That's generally what you would do here?
Good day. Good day.
What up, Joker?
Well,
Yeah, I think you do Serena farming here. I forget how people level. It's gotta be Serena. Easy. Which challenge? One to Sunder? One to Sunder. Although not all in one day. I don't even think you could, like, choose to do that. I have a really bad Serena. This is the issue. Unless I can get another elite pack in here. I can. Oh, dicks. Okay, that's interesting. Circlet? Circlet? Girl, you got that circlet? How we doing, Gabrielle? Or Gabriel? AR, res, sure. He likes attack rating. Life, huge. Take that. Teleport, Thunderstorm, Nova. Happy Fool's Day? Is it April Fool's Day?
greetings.
Hell yeah. You know I love me April Fools. We're going static here.
Not enough mana.
Oh. No extra pack. That was a one-off? Okay. Maybe it's in here. It wasn't. Got anything juicy yet? We are an hour into playing. We're a level 22 Sork. So nothing super juicy. I mean, our belt has 41 res. Our helmet has 2 sockets at recovery and native res. We already have 45 FCR. And we got run walk on dual res boots. So like, our run is like cracked for where it currently is. But this is it's a long form challenge. It is, how long does it take you? a person just doing this without trading to just get a Sunder Charm. I know, right? We are so close to the expansion. We have news coming out tomorrow for D4 expansion from IGN. So looking forward to that. Also, let's put our gold down just in case something stupid happens. Do we have res here? We don't. Bad map, especially with no double elite here. Spirit Mask. Is this online? No, this is single player. Alright, that'll probably be my last point there. 3 socket rabies. Damn. I'll take it. Also, it is crazy nice outside. This morning, I took like a 40-minute walk. The closest dunks for me to walk to is also just in a shitty part of town. So I walk to a one that's like another like 0.7 miles away. So it was like 1.7 miles one direction. Took me like 40 minutes to do the walk in its entirety. I had a really nice time. I just threw on an audiobook and just cracked through it all. There we go, we're 24. Good enough. Do you have a projected time for how long you think the Sunder Terminal will take? Let's see how close you are. I think I could get it done this week. What is it, Tuesday? Like tomorrow, obviously, we're going to be covering the news for... We're going to be covering the news for Diablo 4. But I think on single player, knock this out in a week. Oh, I should probably go into the sewer, huh?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I should probably get the last organ in the sewer, huh?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
In single player, it's everything is RNG. Now, you are more likely to see similar monsters in single player.
I need mana.
Like, if you are doing the exact same actions every time, you are more likely to get the same RNG outcomes from doing them. Because it's all being driven by the same numbers. But, like, yes, it is RNG. You just come to learn the RNG of the seed that you're on. If that makes sense. Oh, the moment that a chest needs a key, I do have to go buy keys. Some spoilers tomorrow? Probably, yeah. That changes the variable? It does. But then the question is, how much time loss is that? And should you just instead roll a new map? Right? Yeah, worth it every time. Ooh. Nice.
I need mana.
Oh. I didn't realize I was dying. I looked down and I went, oh, I'm taking damage. That's going to happen on a big job like this.
Hello.
Try that one more again.
I need mana.
Yo, Enzo, thank you very much for becoming a real one. Welcome in, welcome in. Come along, sirs. Doing this on Fireball, Fireball. Fireball is right. I just remember that song, Yummy. Ooh. 20 FCR?
You subscribe to a
Insane.
bad content creator.
So that means I'm at the 63 FCR breakpoint on swap.
You're a real one.
Thank you so much for becoming a real one. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support on YouTube. And Ace, thank you very much for coming back in for 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brother. What up, Bavkey? How you doing?
Not enough mana.
Oh man, when I get real potions, teleporting on 63 FCR breakpoint this early. Oof. Yeah, duty. Hell yeah, brother.
Mana.
Thank you for replacing the workforce. A grimoire.
Darken our souls with peace.
Oh, you got that yummy, yum, yummy, 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 yummy. Howdy, partner. What up, T-Bones? We already have a poleaxe, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Chain lightning.
Greetings.
Ooh. Make it happen.
Not enough mana.
Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, wit souls.
Not enough mana.
I also have to leave a town portal there. Very nice map. We love that. Thank you, game.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Looking for wide open spaces where you can actually fit the waypoint.
Not enough
Nope.
mana.
There you are. Okay. Where are you, sir? Half Kate. Do the souls do the dance in normal? And it works?
I pity him.
Do I know when the next ladder reset will be? I would assume not for a bunch of months. I would assume. I do not know. Dude, my mercenary is unkillable? This man's a lunatic? Look at him go! Oh, I'm trying to do the dance, bud. Kill my mercenary. Kill him. Thank you. They're trying. There must be other stuff in this area. Well, these are just souls. There was a trapped soul there. There's another one here.
Impossible.
I'll get out of here. I don't want 5. Alright, hold on. It would be cool if there's more Easter eggs. Yeah. I would love to know what the stained glass window cathedral's purpose is.
I need an honor.
Alright, guys. Alright, gentlemen. Come on, there's nobody else around. No, they're still attacking. Okay. Let's see. Who else is around here? You have a Reddit post for the game dev for the glass? Nice. Alright, enjoy your dad stuff. A use of the Standard of Heroes? Yeah, Standard of Heroes would be very cool. Although, I think the Standard of Heroes was supposed to be something that got put into your clan hall. Because we were supposed to have, like, clan halls and stuff. Oh, there's a trapped soul here. Was it these two? Pissing you guys off? There's too many of you. I don't want the pentagram. What's causing this? Where? Kill that. Is there like one up here? Nope.
Not enough mana.
What is causing this? I want my goddamn magic find for my Diablo kill. Yo, cat. The 23 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Tier 3, 23 months is nutty mode. Alright guys, do your dance. Guys, this is so not worth it, but I do need it to happen now. We're going well. We're starting off a little interesting challenge here, or at least I'm hoping it will be interesting. I'm just kicking trap souls now, just in case I'm like wrong about them. They shouldn't be, but just in case I'm wrong about them. There is nothing here. Okay, so there's two of them. About stained glass, thank you for sharing. Here we go. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna have so much goddamn magic find. Tonight is a dual stream night. Artemis 2 launch seems historic. What is Artemis 2? About stained glass. From Peter who? Our original stab at destructible terrain. Originally built them as a background environment, but people on the team kept asking why they weren't breaking when hit, so we turned them into destructibles. As of ship, we hadn't made any additional plans to use them as quests or attaching additional function to them, but if we continued development, it would have been cool to see a lot more similar interactive environment. Who knows? Might have thought of ways to utilize them. Just a little bit of Diablo 2 history. A couple days ago, an ex-journo asked me about guilds, and I realized that he was one of less than 10 people I ever showed a working guild house to, including members of the dev team. He remembered it better than I did, even though it was one who implemented it in the first place. It's like we never got to ship it. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that, Babkey. Thanks for Peter Who for our first stab at destructible terrain. That's cool. Witch Doctor Horking thing too funny? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. Like that is like, so here's the whole thing. There's a certain point to me where things become like just give yourself the items that you want. Now, obviously it's online, so this impacts online too. There's just like a certain point to me where a thing, it's interesting that it can happen, right? But just like people were like setting their map seed to always get a burr from LK chest, just give yourself burrs. You know, you don't have to do all this to make yourself feel better about the fact that you're cheating, right? Like you don't have to. It's okay that you're cheating if that's how you like to play the game, just do it. Don't go through all this pomp and circumstance. Like, we use a bunch of things that are effectively just cheating in speedruns, right? They're exploiting game knowledge. And they're exploiting, like, what can be done in the game. Second Ral rune is actually huge here. Yeah, if it wasn't intended, exactly. Second Ral rune is magnificent. I will keep this just in case we run into a thing. What up, ditch boy? Nova makes this so much easier. I should have been a Novasaur. Or just taking like the early game respec. So, Ditch Boy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. That's incredibly kind of you. Loving the D2 content? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm enjoying playing it. So, thank you again, man.
You subscribe to a bad
We'll
content
do
creator.
6 point static.
You're a real one. So, you subscribe to a bad content creator.
Another bone helm, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Oh, oh. Might be insane. Okay. Need potions? Yeah, they can keep doing the dance. In fact, you get more magic find the more they do. What? Look at that. We'll give that to the Mert. You get more magic find the more times they do the dance. Although, after 2 times... It's 2 times. After 2 times, you actually can't get a higher chance of an outcome. Like, you have maxed out, like, the total benefit you can get for uniques, and every item that you drop will be of at least magic quality. But there's not, like, a real, like, reason to do this, really. Versus, like, how much faster you could be farming. But you can do it. Not everything is about, like, the maximum consideration of efficiency. Sometimes it's just cool to elicit an effect. Dude, I have 65 fire res. What are we doing here, boys? If I had Nova. My hit recovery. Jesus Christ. As you could drink so many potions without constantly needing the D2 bathrooms? That's honestly such a good question. Thank you for asking that question. I feel like not enough people are asking that question. I will take huge res with FCR for my swap. Okay. Huge magic find. You have 45 strength. Rathas. Little iron stone. Nice. Don't save an exit, don't save an exit, don't save an exit. Having my dad drive to Circuit City to buy the physical copy of D2. Nice. That must have been awesome. I don't care about Arathas. I don't. Welcome to the teleporting section of the run. Although we will be killing things like Shank and doing Anya. Oh, a partisan. Oh yeah, brother. He's not going to be that level for a grip, but this is an amazing weapon. Wowie! Yeah, we'll be putting that off to the side. He'll be using that in Nightmare if we can keep him alive. What are these items, my dude?
Good afternoon.
Oh, you know what? We're going to have to save an exit for cows. I just realized. Ooh, +2 energy shield. Oh, a little bit too expensive, huh? Because I need bases. That's funny. Are you actually going from 0 to Sunder? Yeah. Yeah, we're level 24 right now. I'm going to play Hydra Nova to start. Jesus Christ. Look at that, got my little chronicle. I'm actually just saving that for gold value. Are you guys gonna... There you go. Idiots. Hello? Let us out. Oh no, hold on. I want to kill like every elite I can. Like if I can't kill an elite, I probably want to. Poleaxe. That's better than his current poleaxe.
Put that to good use.
And some Gothic plate. Eth Gothic plate. Hit recovery Eth Gothic plate. Dude. Huge. Malevolent and Matness, thank you very much for the follows. Oh, hold on. Give. We should go back. Starting a LAN party? Yeah, me and my buddies used to play in my very, very small little apartment. And I had a laptop because my dad was in IT. I had a laptop and my desktop, and we would like play all day. And basically we would swap off playing where... where one person would be playing, I don't know, we would have like Grand Theft Auto or something. That's exit. I want waypoint. Oh, okay, so it's to the right. I never learned the placement of these waypoints relative to exits and stuff because I was a normal speedrunner. Did normal difficulty speedruns. In normal difficulty, you don't go out here. So it's the opposite of the entrance. Okay. Well, not the opposite. It's actually the same as the entrance. Okay. Good to know. I at least remember how to teleport these sections, like these ones, to get to her. But then it makes doing the running, like if I'm ever running it, it gets a lot harder. Right, he's mana burn. Huh? That's why I like having my mercenary up. But he died like a silly Billy.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Are you looking forward to GTA 6? I haven't played a GTA game since high school. I never played GTA 5. Not as really a decision. It's just I'm old. Hydrate, thank you. Also, what up, Osaka? How are you doing?
Afternoon.
Are you practicing map reading speedrunning skills? No, I'm doing a challenge where I want to see. Oh. 10 FCR with 3 to fireball. This is like very, very, very close. But not close enough. But no, I basically want to see, just starting off. So it's like my own guy. How long would it take me to just start a new character and get this Sunder charm? That's what we're seeking to answer.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me.
Yes, warrior.
24. This is 30, so at 29 I need that. Well, at 28. Any Sunder charm or lightning Sunder charm? Any Sunder charm. I'm not going to like care. Because it's not a question of I'm not trying to make an endgame Nova Sorceress. I'm trying to just start leveling a character and see what is the time investment from 0 to I own a Sunder charm. Because right now, you know, depending on the Sunder charm, I guess, but realistically, like right now, you also don't have to get the Sunder charm that you need if you're playing online. You need to get a Sunder charm that matters at all, and then you can trade it for a Sunder charm that you want, right? It's just accomplishing getting one is the thing I'm looking to figure out. Easy game. It is crazy with +6 skills how weak this is. It is like truly, truly insane. How am I gonna do cows? Do you want cows? A lot of statics. Well, it's also wild too how like, yes, as a warlock you would want to use a bone break because echoing strike is like the most, you know, popular build, right? And you really want it because of the other stats that it will roll on it. But there like aren't really physical immunes in the game that matter. It's only like when something rolls as stone skin. Like Sunder Charms are like the sports car, not even, because like they don't even do as much as a sports car does for the build. Sunder Charms are like Louis Vuitton bags for warlocks. Like, effectively completely useless, but like, yes. But like, yes, you can spend money on it. It's crazy good, but not on a warlock. Like, you don't need any of that. It's just, it has more magic find. It has more shred than anything else you can put down there. You just 0% need it. That's why it's a Louis Vuitton. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, man, like the leather is prettier looking or something. Am I secretly on players 8 and I don't know it? Am I secretly on players 8 and don't know it? The question we're all asking. Or does Fireball just suck the moon out of the sky?
Yes.
Starting to believe I know the answer. You don't need a 220-30 helmet? You don't need a 220-30, no. In some builds you do need a 20. And it's hard for a 20 FCR helmet to beat out Shaco without +2. But yeah, I mean, you don't need gear to beat the game. So everything else is not needed. But. And 10 FCR gloves too. But like, you do need a Sunder Charm on elemental builds to be able to farm places other than like the 3 places your build can farm without them. So it's not universal that, like... Okay, I was on players 8. Oh, is that why the Ancients didn't just fall over? I was just on players 8? How long have I been on players 8? Uh-oh. Ripped a statue set, forgot player 7. Oofa doofa.
Yes, warrior.
Oofy doofy. There's 5? There's 5? Maybe? Have I ever target farmed Griswold's weapon?
Hello.
Like the unique item? Oh, the set weapon, the Caduceus? Have I ever done that? No. But I would just look at a drop calc. It's a Caduceus, so you have to be killing a pretty high level monster.
Good afternoon.
Need money. Do I not have, do I have money in my stash? I put all my money in my stash, right? Oh, I've used it all. That's fun. It's a fun realization to come to. All right, we're gonna do the rest of this on P1. Sure. Oh, there we go. There's some money there. Money. That's money. The Nova puts these things in the next hit delay. Fireball does not. On these guys I'm just pulling out. We have scale mail here. Little town Poitou.
I can't hear it anymore.
Yeah, I guess like just go into the pit. IGN stuff April Fool's Day announcement. But it's tomorrow.
Salutations.
That's not normally an April Fool's Day announcement type thing. April Fool's Day is like exclusive Diablo 4 expansion to introduce Barbie skins or whatever. I don't know most things that are like, hey, tomorrow, so not on today, but tomorrow we're gonna have an article covering the upcoming game. That would be wild. I would shriek.
Hello.
Eldritch skills. Just excited? Be excited. This is gonna suck on Fireball. Just true. True statement. Stony Tombs. My level Stony Tombs? No, density and normal sucks. Okay.
I am overburdened.
I need money.
I can't.
We're looking for bases. Or Esperat. Espiritu. We're looking for Mula.
I need more.
My hands are cold because I have bad circulation because of the anemia. Oh, we already have 20. Faster run walk boots.
I can't.
Looking for a spirit sword.
I am overburdened.
Tier L? No. Ith LF is what we could make in there. We could make a Malice poleaxe for our Merc. It'd be pretty cool. But we already... Oh! We already have a really good weapon for him once he gets high enough. 28, we have to put a point into enchant. 29, we save our point. I've never tried to get through Nightmare on Hydra. I think it's going to be very fun. Oh my god, he's going Insano mode. First Topaz, huge. Just farm in Stardew? Nice.
I need more. I can't carry anymore.
Eat something or walk a treadmill while gaming? Thanks. I'm poor. I'm a poor person. So sadly, that last one's not one of the options, but... Yeah, I would love to both have a standing desk and a treadmill for gaming. But eating something definitely helps. I've eaten not too long ago. Like I had an early lunch. Come on, give me a sword. Not a bastard sword, a different sword. A different sword than the sword you've given me. Come on, give me a sword. Not that sword, a different sword than the sword you've given me. Come on, give me a sword. Give me a sword. A different sword than the sword that you have given me. A broadsword works.
I am overburdened.
I just realized something. I want to be able to kill the Countess, obviously. I can't do that on fire. So it's like, oh, I guess I will just like respec to like Nova. Maybe when I hit 30, so it's like really easy. But then that means I didn't have to suffer through all of this. I could have just been Nova the whole time. Oh, wait, no, hold on. She has no res, so the fire enchanted doesn't make her immune. Let's double check. Let's double check I'm not crazy. Yeah, she has base resistance 0, so the fire enchanted doesn't make her immune. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. We go socket this? Well, we technically shouldn't socket it yet. Technically. Oh, another FCR piece. We will hold on to that. 23. How much strength does he get up to? I'd also like him to be might. Maybe I go get a mercy. Oh, sorry.
Good day.
Greeting. There's hello. Well. Hi. Evil beware. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, I didn't do Radamant.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana. mana. I can't. Impossible. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Amrune? Hell yeah, brother. We have Talon Ort already, because we haven't made Ancient's Pledge, and I'm probably not going to for a while. Random Amrune? Hell yeah, brother. So now I just need a Thule.
Has been purged of evil.
This delayed chat only from Twitch? Yes. It's on the screen so that YouTube can see it. Amrune is insane.
Good day.
Okay, we will very quickly go back to normal to do Radamant, and I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up real quick. Oh. And I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab a snack. I'll run ads now so not interrupted later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. All right, be right back. Ah. Ah. Huh. Did I miss anything else? No, I did not.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
That has to be the entrance, right? Oh, maybe it was over here. Yeah, it was.
I need mana. 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 Not enough mana.
He needs mana. Oh, very nice. Olden era.
I need mana.
Hopefully I'll have some time to play that. I need to generate money.
Good day.
There we go. Okie dokie. You'll be busy for it? Oh yeah, I will. You are in fact correct.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh my god,
Not enough mana.
the setups. Do I get to level 30 here? I could. Very quickly.
Not enough mana.
Let's try it.
Good day.
Good day.
It would be, well, it would be even better if I had Ow. That's probably not it. No, I need to not be silly. I just need to be farming the Countess.
Good day.
Nice. I save one because I want to pick up both of these. I want to save one, so that's next turn I save one.
Greetings. I need mana. Not
A
enough-
Flamberg? Isn't that fun? But this is here. We can farm it if we want to.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, what?
I need mana.
Hello?
Impossible. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
What?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Huh. Two to Abyss. Damn, dude. That rap really made me ask some questions about who I am as a person. It really made me question things. 80% open wounds on Ripsaw. Why are we never talking about Ripsaw? Ripsaw is insane.
Impossible. This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, my -10 cold res. Yeah, that'll probably do it.
Not enough mana.
Please be closer than that. No?
I need mana.
This bottom corner? Yep. That's okay. We have 63 FCR.
The sisterhood welcomes you. This place holds many secrets. Not enough mana.
take some ghosties.
Not enough mana.
The man to burn is crazy. After months of hemming and no small amount of harring. You've done your taxes? I am proud of you. I also did my taxes over this weekend. Where is your base cap? My base cap? As in like my hat? I don't know. Lost to time. Fail well. All right, first one done. Time to log in, boys. We're going to be here until we have quite a few rooms. It was like you could just do taxes this year and no one would notice.
Good day.
I don't think you're that far off. Oh my god, Rockinisho. Stop running. Why are you running? Record Kane. Record Kane. Your Honor.
Hello.
Hello.
Your Honor, I'm just a little guy.
Greetings.
So,
Your Honor, can't we all just get along?
you subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Less than 3 just here to drop a Twitch Prime before I go adult.
Yo, DSG, thank you very much for the 41 months. Enjoy adulting. F for buffering? I don't have any drop frames on my end, Morton. I think I should go get a higher level merc. So I think we're going to rush through here.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Go get a higher level merc before we do more of this. Ow! 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 Fucking goat man. Effing goat men.
Good day.
Is that all my gold? No, nice. We have 69,000. Nice.
Ontario stronghold. I need mana.
I shall make weapons from your bones. Value?
Appreciate this thing.
Is that gem trend? Hell yeah, we can make a caster crafted belt now. In case we need that.
I need mana. I need mana. If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, it was like right beneath him. It was. That makes sense.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Kill the bad man for good luck.
Impossible.
Salad?
This place chills me to the bone.
That dude. Thank you very much for the follow. I shall bones weapon your make. You heard me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I shall make weapons your bones.
Not enough mana.
I shall bones your weapons. I shall make bones weapons yours. I think the smith is having a stroke.
I can't.
Don't make me make your weapons bones. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm crazy like that. A cudgel.
Evil queen has fallen.
Stay a while and listen.
You're making an iron golem out of the malice? You cannot. Might or Holy Freeze? Or Thorns? Holy Freeze, but it's a very low level Holy Freeze. So then Might? How much strength you got? 91? My guy, we gotta get that strength up. I have such a good weapon for you. It needs like 113 strength. It needs 113 strength, my guy. I could make him like a strength. No, he needs like 20. So I would need more than 2 perfect amethysts worth. So that's not gonna happen. So we all know that's not gonna happen. I mean, what can you do? What's in here? The malice? Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, hot.
All right, back to the Countess.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we're level 30. So we have Hydra. How do I want to incorporate Hydra?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I just want to get to Mephisto? Is how I want to incorporate it, I guess?
Impossible.
We'll figure it out.
Not enough mana.
Ethan's soul. Because I'm still definitely casting Fireball. That hasn't changed. We have a scepter here. I wonder what's liable to pop. Got it from Brazil? Bem-vindo.
Good day.
Welcome in. Pleasure to meet you, Rodrigo. Yeah, Timmy, thank you very much for the follow. Ort Soul. So I can make a lore. But we're going for, we're going for Spirit above everything else.
I need mana.
Playing with map pack, basically.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hmm.
Not enough mana.
Io rune. Her rarest rune? Cool, man. Insight might have priority for quality of life. I don't really... You can't really keep a mercenary alive this early,
Good day.
where I would prioritize going out of my way for it. That's a lot of res. Oh my Christ. You have to keep your hands so still, and I am not great at doing it.
I'll put that to good use.
Pull out knife to run faster? You're not wrong. Just in a different game.
I need mana.
Get a cold rogue? She doesn't really like do damage though. But you can do insight into a 4-socket bow for her. Yeah. That is probably better. The major issue is that she does just die. Like, she gets one tapped.
I need mana.
At least the Act 2 mercenary can, like, sometimes not immediately get tapped. As he died in 3 hits there. It's just really, you just can't keep them alive. Ooh, good weapon though. No, not a good enough weapon. Oh, Shadow Maggot. Oh, hi. You sucked. You sucked the moon out of the sky. The Merc's trying his best. He is trying his best. You know, I'm proud of him.
Hello.
The bow is nice. Yeah, but your your Hydrasork probably isn't a level 30 sorceress in Nightmare. Right? You're probably talking about like a real build at a real point in a progression. There's a big difference between what you should prioritize at level 30 versus what you should prioritize once you've like beaten hell and you've gone to a certain point. It's about what would happen in hell with immunes if you only have light and cold. This will be a fire lightning build. God damn it. Playing a game on. Give. A second, oh, an Ortnisol. Drop all of my fire res to make a lore. Seems like an idea. Seems like one of the ideas I could do. Being a regular person, not being a Nephilim. Well, in Diablo 2, we are just as normal as everybody else. We are not actually, like, uniquely different in D2. The Worldstone shattering is what removed the power inhibitor on the Nephilim. Because we are all Nephilim. No, in D2 we are not super people. Mike, maybe the confusion is coming from you can make an insight and a bow.
Not enough mana.
I guess I have to check boots. I guess I have to check. Well, do I really? I have 20 Fs. I have 20 with res on them. Yeah, I'm not changing my boots ever. Say 22 magic find. Well, now I have magic find boots. That's fun. I will need a magic find setup. Yeah, I'm not going to roll a partisan for him. We'll need a magic find setup for when we do Mephisto farming. Nice.
Enough mana.
Probably be doing this on higher player settings now. It's not like the mercenary is going to survive regardless, right? So
Not enough mana.
P3. But then you have to swap back every time. No, I just need to get my runes as fast as possible. This is not where I'm going to get my XP.
I need mana.
A fool. Okay. The secret cow level. Terrorized. Can't tell you how much gold you spent reviving your merc. Is that new for... No, that was back in 2.4. I think they made that change. But yeah, Mike, your mercenary like can't survive until they have like at least a treachery, an insight, and a bulwark. Effectively. If you get very lucky on some like cool drops, obviously that changes a bit. But in general, that is just a truth. Ral Ort. We got 26 FCR. That's 51. All right, so we're now at the 63 on our primary setup. We don't need this. Still seems like he's dying too much. You might be running into stuff before he has procced treachery, which is like a common issue. I'll hold off on making lore for now until I have a full Ancient's Pledge, I guess.
The Order welcomes you.
I'll Trav Hydras. That'll happen forever because they have a damage modifier against your mercenary. Act 2 mercenary will not survive Hydras. Unless you build them to have like Kira's and like a Guardian Angel.
carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Impossible.
I did not recognize where I was.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh no, they're stupid. Oh my Christ. Okay, sure.
Not enough mana.
Sure, you know what? Wow, we really don't need a rejuve belt slot right now. That's a trap. Chaos skills. Curses. Wow. It's a nice little launch too. 35 is nice. We love that. Any res on my belt at well. Already maxed out on light res. These are nice. That's for killing. That's for killing.
Welcome to my shop.
Maybe the armor treachery isn't high enough. Defense doesn't matter in this game. Not really. Like, on your mercenary, yes, it's a little bit more important. But if your defense goes too high and you're not getting hit, then you're not proccing treachery. Treachery is significantly more valuable than defense value. On an armor, I make my treacheries out of breastplates that I buy off of Farah for that reason. What are the rules of the challenge? I have to get to a Sunder term. Playing single player, I'm starting off level 1, just started today. We're in Nightmare. I'm going to start farming Mephisto for power in gear. And then I'm going to build the strongest Novasaurk I can with the gear that I get and get me a Sunder charm. and then talk about it.
Good day.
Greetings.
Beachwar updating on Steam. Huh.
Good day.
What did they update today? Nothing to my knowledge. Oh. Oh, this wasn't the end of this. Gotcha. The on Fireball. The card was just for bossing. That's just what it is. Using it for anything else is silly.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Oh, sorry, sir. No. Up. Up and then left. Even more up. Damn, sir. Kill Fang Skin for good luck.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Have fun. Thank you.
Allow me to advise you.
I think we'll get it done this week. We'll see.
Hello.
This is level 2. Why not bind TP? Why not bind TP? I don't know what that question means.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
You wanted to ask about farming a Shaco. Okay. What is the question? I don't know what video would tell you need, like, you need no magic find to drop a Shaco. You want as much possible magic find as you can have when the monster dies. If I could have 600 magic find while farming Mephisto for a Shaco, I would. I would just keep an inventory full of the stuff that has my magic find on it, get him close to dying, and then swap to it before he dies. Why don't you bind TP book to one of the buttons to the hotkeys? Because this doesn't have a cast animation. This does. It's slower.
Good to see you.
This is why I think Sling Ring, that a lot of people are going to like a lot, is actually just bad. Oh, I don't know what tomb I'm going to. Triangle again.
Not enough mana.
Oh, goodbye.
I need mana.
What? Am I not in triangle? I am in triangle. What?
I need mana.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
Not enough mana.
Okay, interesting. Huh.
Welcome to my shop.
Blessings to you.
Okay.
I need mana. Tell me your troubles.
Steam patch breaks the game? What? I'm slightly underleveled for what I'm currently doing. That's okay. I'm just gonna get to Mephisto and then probably farm him for like 3 hours. and get all strong.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Hydrosauric endgame? No, Hydrosauric's really only like an early game build. And really only for boss farming. It's generally a pretty lower power build. But for getting your legs in the door, like being able to farm bosses very easily, yes, it's very good. Damn. An update hit Steam, broke the game. Favorite keep. Love favorite keep. Magic find with Vermont.
Greeting you. Good day.
You don't like the constant teleporting sound? Rip. Oh, wow. Everlasting. That's cool.
Good to see you.
Nice skip for germ walking? Oh, yeah. That's, you save a ton of time doing that. Alright.
I need mana.
Oh, interesting. So this is 3, this is Marsh. 3 does not go both ways. Gotta kill Cesark for good luck. Personally, Sork is like level 27, mostly played Necro, Werewolf, and some Warlock, though that's with my friends. And it's been a while since we played as a group. Oh, nice. Normally, a lot of people have like spent the majority of their time on like Paladin and Sork, and then have tried out some other stuff. Keep tapping away and just picturing a washing machine. You're fun. Oh, ew. Unless this went. Oh, nope, no. Rip. Alright, through the marsh we go. Two, 3, turn? Nope, that's a camp. 4. Oh. Oh, we got all the way to 6 very quickly, so it was back on 5. Oh, 5 was here. Nice. First camp. Almost missed it. Gidbid.
I must take this to Ormus.
I must take this to Ormus. Come on, Ormus with the big bucks. Ormus with the big bucks. I mean, it's not a bad ring by any means. Yeah. Werewolf's only level 80. Yeah, it takes a while gearing up Werewolf. Especially if that's like your main character and you're using... especially if you're like gearing on that character. A Thalaroon.
I can't carry anymore. I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange. Not enough mana.
Oh. Think I want to pop that? Think I want to pop that? Ooh, a bill. Old book. What's that, a bill? You know I love a bill. Oh, no, you dumb bitch.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
All right, now I'm hearing the washing machine. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you just have to, like, enjoy this noise. No two ways around it. Whoa, that was a fun way of engaging with that, huh? You idiot. Diablo clone spawned on us? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, when they're doing clone walks, that'll happen. Not always the most fun when you're not prepared for it. Ma'am. Ow. Alright, you're right. I'm done playing. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, dare me. Don't be in the middle.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Someone succeeded in binding technically a herald. The issue is they're not actually a herald in any way, shape, or form.
Well, pretty. Yes.
It doesn't actually get herald stats. It doesn't do anything. It's like a weird visual glitch. From the people who have actually tested it. Let's see, maybe there's something new. Okay. It's loud. I like the energy. Here's the issue. This picture is fake. Yeah. Yep. And also, this herald wouldn't be immune to cold, because these monsters don't have cold resistance natively. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just need to be a unique monster. They only resurrect... They also only resurrect if they're in combat. Well, Sigil Death also explodes. Well, it doesn't explode the, yeah, the Shaman has to be in combat. Why are we playing guitar music? Yeah, it doesn't actually keep the stats. Like, it's not legitimately a herald, is the issue. Yep. Yep. That's very cool. Good testing. This is what we understood. But this is good testing. Good job. You love to see science.
Good to see you.
That's good science. Where were we here? Have I found a Tal rune yet? I have not. Restart PC still won't let me load on Steam. What do you do? I have no idea, Dirty. I'm very sorry. I don't know anything about the Steam install. It looks like it just kind of broke the game for everybody. Last night I lost my Bound Demon and decided I wanted an Urdar type, so I went in and out of games to my Terror Zone mod was cursed. Then I made Act 4 Terrorize with Shard and just went around binding random Urdar until I finally got where they are. They were all natively cursed, so it took no time. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. It's a mod that gets applied to them when they respond, so they keep that mod. Cousin told you to ask me. I appreciate that, and your cousin is generally accurate. But a patch just hit Steam, a platform I do not play through, and it seems to have just been broken people's ability to play the game. But I assume something will get resolved shortly, but I don't have any information to give you past that. Also, shoutouts to your cousin. Alright, so we... Yeah, it's good to share, Shiruda. Alright, so we have... Let's see if we get a decent map here. Because we're going to be farming Mephisto for a while. This is a bad map. It's an okay map. Anaki. Where'd you go? Hello? Get down here, sir. You piece of shit. Getting trolled over here. Alright, we put on our single piece of magic find that we have. Hello, Mephisto? Where? He must be... Oh, he's right here. Yep. Come out here, sir. And don't pull the council member with you, you piece of crap. You want it fixed, bro? I get it, man. I am not Blizzard. I got nothing for you. I would put in a ticket on Steam. I would start checking the forums. I sadly do not have other information to grant you. I wish I could. I've always wanted to ask you about your build for... I assume that's Warlock. Use the standard build with Eth Fortitude only instead of ours to Mephistos. I have Spirit? Sure. I never had enough mana for long teleports. Am I just being dumb? Or do I always need to hit mobs for mana stolen per hit? Or use mana potion to replenish your mana? Should I use Insight instead of Pride? If you are running out of mana, I would put Insight on your Mercenary. Yes, you should be drinking potions, and you should be stopping to kill monsters. I'm trying to think of where you could be teleporting to. I'm trying to think of where you could be teleporting to, where, like, there's no monsters in between where you are and where you're going. But... best place to farm for budget sorceress is Stony Tomb in Hell? Yeah, for sure. That's generally the recommendation. I don't need this many potions. I'm muted? I am not muted. Patch notes were posted? Patch notes? Patch notes. Where? Do you have a link? Fix crashes, fix resolution, fix various graphics, fix ensure Battle.net tag could be shown in game instead. Retain Blood Oath even if they lost those skill points. Fix ensure Warlock pets could die when using Blood Boil multiple times in a short duration. Number of daggers could be updated the number of daggers. That's awesome. Actual new D4 world boss in 40 minutes. What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, time to reroll maps until we get a decent Mephisto. Probably make a lore helmet as well at this point. The timer says chicken will spawn in 40 minutes. Chicken? Okay. At 4 o'clock? Okay. Why is this player's 8? I'm not... Okay. Why is it player's 8? How's it going? It's going well. I'm testing the strength of how early is too early to farm Mephisto for gear. But we'll see. 40 IS is pretty nice, but no damage on this thing at all. Can you let me know when we're like 10 minutes out from this world boss? In Diablo? In D4? Why is the webcam mirrored? You tell me. You either have it mirrored or you don't have it mirrored, and it doesn't matter really regardless. Some people want it mirrored to be able to read a thing, some people don't want it mirrored. People have a lot of opinions about the webcam. But why is it? I don't even know that it is. It might be. I honestly don't know what it is set to. Thank you, Sved. Is my webcam mirrored? That's a legitimate question. Mirrored Diablo sign gives it away. Well, there you go. And that's why. Flawless Topaz. Heck. That. You bitch. Yeah. The answer is just, I actually don't know.
The order welcomes you.
And I don't care to know. I both don't know, and I don't care to know. Maybe we farm magic find gloves as well. It's not like I need light and cold and fire res here. 29. It would be yellow.
What you need?
Unless they're very slightly not. Widow Wolfie, thank you very much for the follow. I would even take just like a decent map here. That's a decent map. I will take that. Thank you. Is this player's 8? follow you and prep of the X back to Slave Spire 2. Nice. Be good. I just got my first Ascension 10 on Ironclad done, and I'm moving on to Silent.
I am overburdened.
Demon Hide Sash. We can craft on that, right? Oh, Francisca. What is Caster Crafted belt? Is it Ithrun? Oh, wait. This is Demon Hide, not Shark Skin. Right. And it is Ithrun. Okay, Ithrun and Shark Skin is what I'm looking for.
Good day.
Hold on, if I'm going to be doing this. All right, hold on. Let's set some priorities here. Let's get some Magic Fine Gloves. Those are good gloves. Let's get some Magic Fine Gloves. $32s. We have 35s, right? We have 35s. I guess we're also looking for shark skin belts. Why not leveling while farming meth? Why not leveling while farming meth? You mean like killing packs on the way? Why not level up a bit more so it's easier to kill meth? I could. That is an option. I could like stop here and clear a pack or something. Or I could just go farm in, like go level in general. I could. I've never really stopped at level, what am I, level 34, and done this. I'm just really exploring right now. Part of the idea is that one of the benefits of this build is that it should be able to farm MF pretty easily with like next to nothing on. So part of what I'm doing is just seeing like the veracity of that. You're creating a video where you summarize this challenge. Will I consider it? I have considered it. And yeah, that's generally the idea. Always rush towards Nightmare Cows. A Hydra Novasork is not particularly good against Nightmare Cows. Like, where this build strength lies is in doing this very thing. Hydra is a single target skill. Do I not kill the council? I'm not currently killing the council. I could be killing the council. When you're farming Mephisto, you typically don't really want to be spending time farming the council because you're typically set up for like maximum magic find. And against the council, you would typically want to have resistances available. You didn't catch it? I said, you can. I am not. What is this build? This is a Hydra Sorceress currently. And it'll be Hydra Nova into Nova once I have stuff to support that. Oh, putting them here should be better. Because he should just run back and forth from that. Oh yeah, that's significantly faster. Alright. We got the strat. Ooh, that can be Talrasha's. It's not, but it could have been. I will gladly take Tankreds, though, if I could also get the boots. It could serve as a bit of a leveling guide. This one would not. I would not seek to make that a thing. But I already have a Hydra Sorc build guide out there. Well, it's a Frozen Orb build guide, but it's dueling with Hydra. 20 minutes. And then we go see if there's a big chicken in game. Need meat. Hello? Game?
I can.
That's super fast in comparison. Yeah, it's so much better.
Hail to you, champion.
Leaving meth alone and leveling is exactly what the patriarchy would want. Exactly. And do I look like some patriarchy pawn? And here's why you don't. Just go kill Mephisto. Will I learn my lesson? No. Demon had gloves. Your deeds of valor will be reimbursed. Sebastian, thank you very much for the $2.50. I appreciate you. I liked your Sunder hunting herald video. My one kind of, I guess, disagreement is that you can't always go to Act 1 to summon an easy herald. In theory, yes, but online people generally terrorize one act and that is their act to farm. Yeah. But you can still make easier decisions inside of that act, right? Like, nothing says, like, you know, in my example, it was like, okay, you're in Act 5. Do you want to try to spawn one as a big cow? Probably not. So yeah, that is definitely a true statement. My counter to it is you can still apply that same logic. When you're farming Mephisto in Hell, would you farm him on P78 for a solo build? It depends on what I'm attempting to accomplish, but you should kill them on the highest player settings that you can without losing efficiency. And that's a true statement regardless of the farm, other than the Countess. Dirty, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you. And in fact, You should even kill countess on the higher players setting possible, and also swap to P1 before you kill her. But does Mephisto actually... Every boss that doesn't actually keep getting better drops with higher player count, there are like maximum player counts. I forget what Mephisto's is though. Is Mephisto all the way up to 7? Maybe it's Bale and Diablo who are not. Do I have map hack on? This is single player. I'm a Diablo partner. Streaming map hack online would be a bold choice, I would say. It would be a choice which was bold. Yo, Deep Blue, thank you for the RNG. I need that. Nice little poleaxe. It's not a bad little poleaxe, 30 IS. Uh, 347. Big money. Are we good on... Well, we're never, like, good on money, but, like, we're good on money, right? Looks like we're consistently getting Erdar packs here. You know what? Just for you all, I will farm this Erdar pack whenever I see it. Boots. Little run walk. A flawless topaz. If you want to join me just before 4, thank you. Appreciate you. Is anything like, whoa, whoa. Jesus. What an orb. Not that it's a good orb, but it's just... Huh, interesting.
Greetings.
What an orb. Those are the kinds of orbs you dream about. But, like, better? Like, if there's 3 lightning skills, 3 to lightning or 3 to Nova, that'd be really cool. Free thunderstorm. An Eth Archon staff with 2 to energy shield. Should I use Larzik? Make an obsession? I would not make an obsession in energy shield Archon staff ever.
happening?
What do you need?
Obsession, like, just, like, actually isn't good on the Sorc. It's, like, fine. It's a fine option. But I would need to be playing, like, a hybrid build. Like, I would need to be playing, like, Meteorb, and it have Frozen Orb and Meteor on it. And then make an Obsession in it, like, something like that. I also wouldn't do it, but, like, that's what it would have to be, I guess. All right, we're gonna get swapped over to, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna get swapped over to D4 to see what this boss is all about. I'm not gonna like swap everything on stream and all of that. Just be cool. Be cool. Try to be cool before I didn't like it. That's valid.
Not while I'm in town.
Machete, thank you for the follow. Chick can. Chi-con. Okay.
I need more time.
I'm positive these symbols mean nothing, but if we ever figure out what these runes are, I want to have it for posterity. Because there's runes like all over the map. There's like clearly a language. And it's whether or not this language actually has any meaning. There's a lot of reuse of this one. But none of the nerds I've ever talked to actually know what the rune language is. Oh, it's probably going to be Giant Bachhaus, huh? Like, if it's anything at all, it's probably going to be Giant Bachhaus. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, what up, blood? Yeah, thank you very much, blood. Do you love the graphics of D4? D4, nowadays, D4 is just a good game. It took a while, but it's just a good game now. And with the expansion coming, I'm incredibly excited. D4 has also been good for like a little bit, I would say. Probably like 5 months. 5 months.
I need more time.
Blood, are you gonna come fight chicken?
I need time to do that.
I assume it's Bachhaus.
I need time to do that.
Alright. Alright, big chicken time. Less than a minute. Give me my chicken. My chicken! Yeah, my amulet was pretty good. Combat Fracture and Gloom. Decent ring. Decent ring. Good offhand. Okay, shard. Good boots. These were pretty nutty. 3 GA Pain Gorgers. Alright, big chicken. Don't not be a big chicken, by the way. Like, be a big chicken. It better be a big chicken. If it's not a big chicken, I'm gonna rage. What? Defeat. Oh, it's Big Bachhaus. Alright, it's Big Chicken. Big Chicken. Big Chicken.
I need more time.
Who died to the Big Chicken? Oh, what are these little guys? Foul egg?
I'm not ready yet.
Who's out here dying to big chicken?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dude, he like kicks you back into the litter. Where you going, chicken? Oh, what's that? I don't even want to know. We'll never see what comes out of the big egg. Big chicken, stop flying. Chicken, you can't fly with a house on your back. Big chicken.
I'm not ready yet.
The big chicken has died. Chicken spoils? Okay, but here's the issue. I don't want to open it. I want to know what's in it, but I don't want to open it. April Fowls. Oh, hold on. We get an achievement? Where is that? Oh, I forgot I wanted all these reliquary things. Oh. Rip. I at least want the shield. Where do you see your I don't know what that was. Is it challenges? Because it said I completed it. Earned a challenge. Clan or April's Fowls 2026. We got a title? Where do I see this? Feats of strength. No? Where is it? Trev, where do you see it? Look at your title. Bok. Ah, titles here. Bok. Hold on. Hell yeah, brother. Bok. Nice. There we go. It's in feats of strength towards the middle. April Fowls 2026. Defeat the elusive world boss, the Foul Beast Chikan. That's good. I like that. The uniques are peak? Whoa. Hold on, there's new unique items? Damage to poultry? Mercy ends where the flock begins. Each soul it severs returns as an omen of renewal cradled in bone-white curve. Life on kill, essence on kill. Damage after killing an elite. Movement after killing an elite. Slain enemies have a chance to lay an egg. Alright. Alright, what could that possibly mean? Alright. Well, you got the cluck eye bow? The bow has a 50% chance to cluck? Cluck eye, chance to cluck on cast. What? So I assume this is running like all day, right? Come on, get away from here. need to kill an enemy and see what it laying an egg means.
I need more time.
An egg. What does an egg do? Egg. Use this egg to open it. It gave me a little bit of gold. All right, hold on.
I need more time.
My build doesn't work without my weapon. An egg. It spawned a little chicken. There's a little chicken right here. There he is. Oh. Oh, the chicken gained unstoppable. What does that mean? What does it mean the chicken gained unstoppable? Hold on, give me more eggs.
I need more time.
It's not the best weapon. What does it say? Each soul it severs returns as an omen of renewal. Yeah.
I need more time.
I need to keep an egg forever.
I'm not ready yet.
An egg. An egg. A little bit of gold.
I'm not ready yet.
Make my pet pick up eggs when? Oh, it gave me a weird buff. The egg must have been rotten. What does that mean? Food poisoning? Oh, I got green stink lines. Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm not ready yet.
I got the stank on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Ew. It gave me more food poisoning. Gross.
I need more time.
An egg. An egg. An egg. Keeps giving me food poisoning. Stop giving me food poisoning.
I'm not ready.
Gross egg. The issue is my build requires my weapons.
I'm not ready.
Alright, I think we've seen it all. Eating raw demon egg? Well, alright, but... What up, Teo?
More time.
That's funny.
Need more time.
Krebs, can you share Cluck Eye again? Like, I want to keep this cash, but... Yeah, I would rather have had the cash. Alright. Wait, what's that? Greater bloodied cash. Oh, there it is. I can see it. This was Cluck Eye. Cluck Eye is a unique bow. Chance to cluck. We love that. Oh, no. You keep Cluck Eye. Coupe de Grace. Chance to spawn a flock of explosive chickens. You have 2? Then I will take the Cluck Eye. Hell yeah, brother. And then Executioner. All right, we gotta keep these all in our stash. We gotta keep these forever. Gotta remember to put those back. Gotta keep my little eggs. Gotta keep eggs forever. And we got a little title. We got Bok Bok. We love that. Nice. You know what? Good job, Blizzard. Blizzard, good job. Good April Fools. We love that. I should come back and at least get the, at least get the shield. But I'm busy doing other stuff, you know? Alright, cool. Nice. Back to Mephisto. Oh no, my D2 updated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, it should be fine. And where was splits? Okay. Cluck Eyes from D3. Nice. I didn't know that.
I need a key.
No, you don't, game.
The order welcomes you.
Bill.
The tide.
Holy. Yeah, probably that.
What do you need?
I probably has 56 res belt, probably, if I had to take a guess. I would say probably, yeah. Marwayne, thank you very much for the follow.
Hail to you, champion.
Going 0 to Sunder challenge? We are. Yeah. To see what it, like, realistically takes.
Impossible.
Oh, poor decision. Poor decision on my part. You're so right. How do they possibly Hydra me from there? I mean, I know I should have gone back, but how did they get me from there? How'd they do that?
Yes?
How did they accomplish this thing? Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Greetings.
It's a lot of packs in here.
Impossible.
Ma'am.
I need mana.
Thank you for the follow, 9. Alright, Mephisto. I need Tancred's boots from you. And what was I picking up? A field plate. Is this the life leech one? Open wounds life leech. Is that enough to keep my Merc alive? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It wasn't enough. Although it's getting closer. Like if he had these two bad boys going, maybe. No res. Feels great. Demon Hide Sash and a Pike. 10 IAS on it. Life Leech on it too, actually. It's a big pike. Try letting him yell for 40 episodes. I was going to. You know, it's so crazy. I was actually going to do that. I'm glad you brought that up. That was the next thing I was going to try, actually. Yeah, let him really ramp up a Kamehameha.
Good to see you.
Insane. Reject beef. Embrace enlightenment. Enlightenment. That's what I've been saying. What's going on, Della? Where's my pack? Where's my pack? Why are we farming Mephisto in Nightmare? I've never, like, stopped and just farmed Mephisto in Nightmare halfway through a run. And I wanted to see what it yields. Also, this is, like, one of the only good things that... Or one of the only things that Hydra's good at doing. The chicken gear is very funny. We were also consistently getting, like, these Urdar packs here, so I was like, well, I could be killing these Urdar packs. Because they're good XP. I could just be getting XP and Erdar packs. This is a player's one? Oh. Yeah, it is. Okay. We just see what it's all about, you know? Just taking an approach.
What do you need?
New boy Danny. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, new boy Danny. That's my new boy Danny. I also was a little bit hoping for Viper Magi, yes. Ow. Hello. You're supposed to be dead.
Not enough mana.
And when there's not dolls there, it goes a little bit smoother than that. Why no lower res wand? I turned level 38 like, oh, you dumb bitch. That last one is a good question. All the other ones were bad questions. That one was a good question. I forgot it exists. You know I don't do this.
Hail to you, champion.
We'll check for one. No joke. I did think this is immediately lower res. I was about to make a joke. Oh man, I was about to be so happy. I was about to be so happy, Tayo. But I'll check just for you.
I can't carry anymore.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Do I have a good Act 2? I do not. I can shop it in Act 1 though, right?
Greetings.
A little bit pricey. Does 60 still want my bathroom back? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I just paid my taxes. That's interesting. Something about like this angle. I like can't see
Yes.
the top ones when I'm scanning. As around D2 streams anyways, tried out a 0 barb with all the new magic. IP6 survivability. A 0 barb? What is a 0 barb?
The order welcomes you.
A 0 barb.
Yes. Greetings.
I've grown to love the bathroom.
Good day.
Oh, you've cursed me. You should update Mephisto so that he can teleport. I don't think that they have to, like, foundationally change the game. The game's just an easy old game.
Hello.
And it's just fun to beat old games.
Greetings. Hello.
Not me trying to... Oh, I should be looking for... Is it of? Lower resist.
Yes.
So it has big of and then a lot after. That was life tab. Okay. I've always checked low resistance by its charges.
Good day.
Never gone name for it. I should probably learn to do name for it. Restoration. You've cursed me, Teo.
Yes.
Think of how many Mephistos I could have killed by now.
The order welcomes you.
What up, Nephilim? How you doing? Curse myself by not shopping. Well, to my credit, we got to Mephisto at like level 32, and I've just been killing him, so I wasn't really paying attention to my levels.
Yes.
Miasma Bolt.
The order welcomes you.
Spirit Poison Nova.
Good day. Greetings. Yes.
Restoration. Look at all these daggers now.
Good day.
Oh, that's why this is... There we go. Oh. That is why this is taking longer, though. More of the space is taken up by, That would be all my gold. And I would have to go make some gold. Well, let's make some gold real quick. It'll be worth it. I'll pick up garbage. Too many goddamn dolls. I need this money. Need that money. About Zerk Barb with all the new magic damage gear because Warcry Barb is a pain on Herald. About Zerk Barb. Well, the damage that you do gets converted from the physical damage that you would do, so you still want to scale your physical damage as much as possible. You can use some, I assume. Like, I assume there are people out there using some, but I don't know. Hey, do you think Berserk Barbarian uses any of the minus enemy magic res and plus magic damage? I haven't looked into it myself. This is Players 8. The ring, the sling ring, yeah. Piece of crap. I think Mang Songs for Lightning Sork is going to be better now with the Ancients Jewel. Is Mang Songs on Lightning Sork a better option than it was previously due to the Jewel? No. I do not believe so. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, on Lightning Sork, it is either a facet or that thing, so it's a slightly stronger. That's it. I still would not use Mang Songs when... Oh, here we go. Smoked sphere. Oh, Teo, look at this sick orb I found. It's like, it's not good. It is in no way, shape, or form good. It's just a sick orb. 3 to a tree, 3 to a level 30 skill with Thunderstorm bonus. It's just not the right combination and obviously doesn't have FCR, but it is a really just a cool fucking orb. Oh. That's why I pick up every orb.
Hail to you, champion.
No. Not for us, but good. New jewels shifted the balance away from rune words on some builds. Sure. Fire Druid always could use a 6-facet sword. That was one of the setups that you could use with that. That's not different because of the jewel.
Not enough mana.
I'm trying to think of like a build that's like, and now like one of the builds that is like pretty now like set in stone is Boazon with Wind Force. That one's like pretty like there's really no denying it. That one for sure. Oh, is my 10 fire res? Yeah, that'd probably do it, huh? I'm trying to think of other builds. Nice. Green Paladin can't use it, no. Yeah, like the Oridans just can't. New Wind Force build? I already have the build guide. The build guide's updated on max roll with it. I would probably make a new video for it. Yeah, probably. Let's make 11 off D2. I knew the duper. Cool. That like a little bit sucks, but I'm glad you were able to make money doing what you loved. Damn, dude. All right, touche.
Not here.
Touche. So it's just Erdar and Zombos I can fuck with.
I need mana.
Mephisto, are you gonna die, boss?
I need mana.
Did I spawn you players 8? I did. Huh. Huh. Are we kill him on players 8 now? Where can you find that Wind Force build? It's on Maxroll.
What do you need?
Apocalypse. That also explains why those things just absolutely stomped me into the ground. Don't do that, sir. Chainmail. Did I play back in the day? I did, but I was a child.
Hail to you, champion.
Sparking mail. I love sparking mail. What are my chances right now? Target? What? What? Why did target just open? D2 plan. Drop cap. Boss. Mephisto. Nightmare. It's not bad. It's a 1 in 600 for Viper Magi. Tower shield. Little Siggins. Little Siggins. Sagons is like the first time I learned you could get +1 to skills on a thing. I remember just being blown away by this concept that I could have +1 to skills at all. That was such like a mind melter for me. Siggins. Yeah, a lot of Siggins. 22. I mean, I'm just gonna keep pumping it. We pumping. Oh, we pumping. Ooh. Probably not. Sir, stop. Bang 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 bang. Heavy gloves, spiked club. That for gold. When the deposit spawn is heralds, does the entire pack as individual boss monsters?
Stay a while and listen.
I don't know. They should all count as elites, yes. I kind of care about Bloodfist. Remember the old bugged items 109? I never had those, no. Again, I was a child. I'm a millennial. I never saw any of the crazy dupes. I never really went on TCP/IP. Or the crazy bugs rather. I just gotta believe all the old farts when they said it was a thing. Then return to D2, but you're so lazy. But are you playing other video games? Oh, Grim Reaper. 100% Deadly Strike. Use that. Toss that on the old Echoing Strike Warlock. It's got Mana Leech. No video game? Just watch streamers?
Hail to you, champion.
You know? Almost. Almost. Almost something that I would go, huh, and then promptly throw away. What level are we? 41? Alright, we gotta get a move on. Alright, Mephisto. You did nothing for us, and I hate you. Let's go do Radamant, and then we will get through Act 4. Oh, we could probably get a much stronger mercenary now, though. Had the bug bar boots with 300 or 400 ED poof on you. Oof. Oof. Trying to get the torch, gave up on the Sunder Charms. Luckily, you don't really need the Sunder Charm for a Warlock. Just kind of nice to have. Level 5 is kind of getting there.
I'll put that to good use.
You're at 112 strength. 112?
I'll put that to good use.
And let's try Bone Flesh.
To good use.
For me, probably swap back over to like real stuff. Put that in there. Put That in there for boss kills. Sure. These are all options for us. Ready. Pretty tame for rated M. I mean, I played Diablo 1 when I was 8, right? Is that when that came out? Was I 7 or was I 8? And then D2 when I was 9 and 10. But I mean, I was playing. That was never really like a censorship thing was never really like a problem in my household. Like I watched American Pie with my dad and his friends. The thing that got me, the thing that scared the shit out of me was It. But I think it's just scary. Interesting. Little cubby hole here. Kill me. Reeves. I feel like Siggins. It was this pike I wanted to look at though. Hold on to them. I doubt I would ever put in the points, but
Greetings.
Thank all.
ah, there's shark skin. It's gonna be hard to beat my belts though. Do I even want to craft this belt? Not really, right? 26, 51, 71. Not gonna get higher than that. I still need a Tal rune. Damn, I need a Tal rune.
Good day.
Like my Ancient's Pledge. It's a pretty good Ancient's Pledge. Okay. Souls, of course. We love that. Am I doing it on there? Maybe. Depends on where Izzy is. What's he doing? Is you is or is you ain't my baby. Down here? Oh. Down there. There you are. Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
What do you need?
Probably put my gold away. Actually, let's... Yeah, not too bad. Oh, they have, they got statue sets in there now? Nice. Where'd my gold go? Oh, from here it goes into the shared stash? Ew. That's not... Okay, there he is. He's not too bad. Tyrael was a fool to have fooled fool. Free jaw is asking price for a statue set. Well, how much does a facet sell for? That would be my question. Not a facet, you know, a colossal jewel. Whatever we're calling the ding-dang things. Oh, damn. Man himself just giving me jewels. A Dole rune. Fair, man. Your Magic Ancients jewel was 2 jaw. Seems kind of reasonable, right?
Hail to you, champion.
Oh yeah, they have big roll ranges too. Was there a chicken in D4? There was a chicken in D4. It was crazy. They put a big old chicken out there. I'm excited for how much this is going to suck. Because by now you are normally Blizzard. Huh. Do I have to just drag everything out? Maybe? Oh, they're here now. Ma'am, if you could come with me, ma'am. I need a different game plan. Because I don't want to respec. Did I push it to Blood Raven? Not yet, no. That's gone, like, way on the back burner. Are they breakable with lower res? It might be.
Greetings.
They messed with Countess key drops? They did not. There's nothing different about her.
So, you subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Sag.
Hatch. Thank you for the 39 months, Teo. I need you to not be so aggressive, ma'am.
What do you need?
Thanks, Jeff. It's his money. Well, thank you, Jeff. Get him, Laharis. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, easy game. Okay. Got from a T1 on the way. Damn, that is super lucky, yeah.
Greetings.
Not lottery level lucky, but that is very lucky. It's like 1 in 8,000, something like that. Depending on your magic find, I guess. Nice. That's one way to do it for sure. I want everybody out of here. Go along, everybody. We're leaving. Going on a beautiful walk through the Chaos Sanctuary. Okay, easy. So what are we dealing with over here? Oh, nothing. Nice. Okay. Boop. Alright, they're immune to poison here?
What do you need?
Well, they're always... No, they're always poison immune. Rip. This. Oh, no, you don't.
I need mana. Used to run 8 Pendlebots. Huh. Little ring? Is this build underpowered? It's a level 42 Sorceress. We are just progressing through the early game. Oh, War Axe. Look at you, Rake Scar. Give, thank you. Run hit Singer until I get a lot more progress on set and unique chronicles. My work setup is sweet. Nice. Single player? Yeah, this is single player.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it takes. So they added these things called Sunder charms to the game. And then they made them really hard to get this season. With the release of the DLC. So I'm trying to get a sense of how hard would somebody have to work to just kind of start up a character and get one of these. Yeah, singing actually uses your faster cast rate. It doesn't use the IAS. So chill and slow doesn't impact FCR. A lot of work on single player. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. You get to change player settings, and that's just very strong.
What do you need?
Do I want to do any Eldritch farming?
Good afternoon.
Or do I just want to... Well, me being in hell right now is kind of silly. What would I swap to? I would swap to, like, Orb Nova? Swapping to Orb Nova is an option. Oh, you use your Merc. Gotcha. 310 MF, I found T5 Heralds for days, gave up thinking it didn't exist, but like you said, more you want something, less likely it's to drop. Yeah. What is my game plan? Get to Stony Tombs. I don't really like that Arcanine. It's fine. Not my favorite. I don't have a Holy Freeze mark. You can't really keep a mercenary alive at level 43. What up, Corgi? We Sundering? We will be. What was that black wall? That was teleporting out of bounds. Huh. You ever saw that? Oh, yeah, you could do that in LOD. There's actually a bunch of places you can teleport out of bounds. It's actually why sometimes the Blood Witch isn't there at the cube site. Because she actually spawned behind a wall. It's something that happens a lot when people are speedrunning. Yeah, this place can definitely be rough. You dumb...
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
No, I don't play on hardcore. I have stuff to do.
Good morning.
Nice. We love that. Kill Pendleskin for good luck.
Good afternoon.
Every act has dungeon biomes except for Act 4. I never thought about it before, but he's right. Yeah.
Thank you.
But Act 4 is mostly unfinished, right? It just kind of shipped like that. Am I Canadian? No, I'm from Boston. So that's just it. People say I say about a certain way. I just say about the correct way.
Hello.
And I don't know what it is. And if you ask somebody who's from Canada, do I say about like a Canadian?
Good afternoon.
It depends on what part of Canada, right? Because there's like 3 or 4 different like major kinds of language there. But I just say about. And there's no other way to say about. That's all I got.
Good afternoon.
But I get asked a lot, are you from Canada? Burn, thank you for the follow. Look at that, now we have an Ancient's Pledge. Thick. Oh, cursed. Rip. I should probably also set up my Hydra. You know, the thing that my build. Oh, he's fire enchanted, fire enchanted. Break out his Boston accent and tell us where his car keys are.
Good afternoon.
My car keys, I leave them in my jacket. Out in the yard? Why would I ever leave my car keys in the yard? Damn, all 3 were fire enchanted. Jesus.
How may I be of help?
You bitch. You thinking I left my car keys at the bar? Probably not. No, I'm like pretty particular about where I leave my car keys.
Not enough mana.
The ancients must be close.
Get bent. Okay. Is there other places in the last pair of pants that you wear? Well, that's why I leave them in my jacket. Because the jacket's always near the entrance. So I can't ever, like, accidentally forget to grab, like, the wrong pair of pants. I didn't do... I did. Okay. Hello? Oh.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hello.
Yeah, but the where we leave our jackets is near the door. So if I need to swap, I just grab it from it. Time travel plot. Huh. I'd never heard of that. That's cool though. Oh, I can't go back to legacy graphics. Oh, I don't know where to stand for Balewave scopes in the new graphics. Huh. Alright. Can you go back to legacy graphics? I'm playing in the DLC.
Not enough mana.
Skipping barely saves time anyways. Skipping is like significantly faster than fighting the waves by multiple minutes, but that being said, it is much faster if you can't kill them. Pretty good if you can't kill them, I would say, in general. Possible to find a Sunder? Damn. Dios mío.
How may I be of help?
Ay, Dios mío. I don't know if this guy's breakable. He is not breakable. So I need him to stay like right there. I need him to stay right there.
Bestie.
Thanks to Llama, I guess. Why is everybody just parroting this idea that Thunder drop rates are somehow in any way, shape, or form the responsibility of Mr. Llama? I want people know like Llama didn't like develop the DLC, right? This is like a known value. Because here's the thing, people are like saying this with their whole chest on Reddit and in comments. It's Hydra v Hydra. So what's my game plan? Die? Probably. You can hit 99 before getting the Sunder you need. Yeah, you could also drop one at level 1. You just need some very good friends. What level you are doesn't really relate to when an item should or should not drop. My issue with the system is how it disincentivizes the very thing it like seeks to support. Exo set? Yeah. The Diablo font Exo set. I use it all the time in my videos. Actually, like the font for my thumbnails is Exo set. The new one is called Old Fenris.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
My brothers.
Salutations.
My brothers. Killed you, Bale.
Tree has fallen.
Coronet. I forgot to swap over to Magic Find Bale. Well, let's just, we're gonna grab all of this. Give me all of this. Little Coronet. Here we go. Torque skills. Now, what's my game plan at this point? I like need level 60, basically.
Good afternoon.
Just get to Hell Mephisto? Or, yeah, just get to Hell Mephisto? Farm that. That seems pretty reasonable. Get to Hell Mephisto. The thing that sucks is that I have to do Act 3. But we just teleport through. Yeah, okay. How do you like the way the Heralds and Sunder Charm farming work? It takes too long. I don't very much like how it works. I would prefer if Sunder Charms were locked behind a Pinnacle boss. Like, I wish that the Ancient Jewels were things that could drop off of Heralds, and Sunder Charms were the Ancients fight. What up, Snellpig? Thank you for the follow. The Warlock Demon Tree sort of exposed how bad a lot of the Druid and Necro Summon skills are. I don't think it exposed that at all. Like, the Druid and the Necromancer have existed for 26 years. With the Druids getting their upgraded system 3 years ago. The Warlock is just too strong in every way, shape, and form and has no weaknesses. There should not be a class that has no weaknesses. It's very outside of the design of the game.
Salutations.
Like, I don't think anybody was like, man, Summon Necro fucks. I think people liked playing it. I don't think anybody thought it was particularly strong, other than the fact that it doesn't really need gear. Where are we at with the character? Status update? We just made it to Hell. We took a bunch of time farming Mephisto in Nightmare. Basically just hoping to get lucky and drop a skin of the Viper Magi. But I think we're just going to go to Hell Mephisto.
Evil beware.
And then basically we farm Hell Mephisto
I need mana. I need mana.
for either long enough to be like a true like dual spec, Or we drop enough strong gear to be able to just go. And then as the dual spec, we finish... Hell? And then we start doing, like... Well... No, I mean, I need to be a dual spec. We need to be level 60. So it's... We farm... Where am I going? Where do I think I'm going? There we go. Okay, I wasn't super off. I just, like, kind of forgot where I was for a hot second.
The monastery. Ondariel stronghold.
Basically, we go farm Helmephisto for levels and gear. And then if we get high enough level to be able to like actually dual spec, we go finish Hell.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
And then, yeah, it's kind of the end of the thought. Any good drops? No. No. I got Blood Fist. They're pretty cool. How do you reset your map? You load a different difficulty. We're offline? Yeah, this is single player. I wouldn't struggle bus through like doing this all on P1 because I'm not gonna play in groups.
This place chills me to the bone.
And leveling on P1 is just the worst. Oh, that's fun. I went up to Charcy and I didn't go get potions. Drops are just as bad. RNG, baby. Oh, that's exciting. What I like about it is how exciting it is.
The evil queen has fallen.
April's full event end in Diablo 4? I'm not too sure. I did it. I killed a big chicken.
Hello.
Believe I'll get Shaco soon. Thank you. Me too.
I know.
Ooh. Okay.
Greetings.
Shoot a lightning skills. Hell yeah, brother. Let's shoot a firewall. It's not too bad.
Out of it.
It gives cosmetics.
Not enough mana.
It had 3 new unique items. It's got to run all day. It can't just be like one and done. That'd be crazy. Huh. Whoa. Very fun shape.
Not enough mana.
Beetle burst. Everybody stay back. Stay back. I'm crazy. You don't know what I'll do. Black Raptors do way too much damage. It's actually like insane how much damage they do. Oh! Oh!
Good day.
Where can I take you?
Was there a No Kings protest in Boston? There was.
I need mana.
No Diablos.
Not enough mana.
I'd take Diablo right now. The hole. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, fire builds are generally pretty good down here, but I'm all set, bud.
I need mana.
Got him.
Greetings.
Which druid fire skill sucks the least? Fire druid build uses Armageddon and Fissure and Volcano. You don't just cast one of them. You cast all three of them. You also use Firestorm and Molten Boulder depending on the situation. Oh, just being able to telekinesis? Yeah, it's very funny. It's like the warlock levitates things with the power of his mind. Like the sorcerer. So does the sorceress. But the warlock can use a two-hander in one hand, but the sorceress can't. The character with a literal ability to move things with her mind skill? Okay. Alright, well, alright. Didn't really think that one through too much, huh?
I need mana.
Only ancient Vizjurai magic can do this. And the sorceress. Only those two things. Kill Fangskin for good luck. She can only move around consumables? No, she can, well, sorry, yes, consumables. Do you call gold a consumable? We classifying gold as a consumable here? No, the stairs are size 1, those monsters are size 2. If you're gonna say something like gold is consumed when you buy things, I think you and I have a different understanding of the word consume. Oh, stupid. Huh? Weapon specifically? Sure. Sure.
I need mana.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Just this guy? All right, this is going to suck. Nice. Well, I know a bunch of speedrunner stuff. Stuff that's like only relevant in very specific scenarios. Get bent.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Have you seen Clue's new video where you can hoard corpses? I have, yeah. Thoughts? Intentionally exploiting the game is against terms of service. That's an exploit. They should patch it.
Good day. What?
I always know this. These are very cool gloves. Not for us. And not really for most people, but they are very cool gloves. All right, slightly more fire res. Huge. My little snake cord. Love snake cord.
Good to see you.
I'm just gonna leave these on. Yeah, it's very specific to Witch Doctor Ndugu, who leaves behind a second person who then dies because he can't be alive, basically. It's like a weird way to think about it. Alright, now it's time to get to Mephisto.
Here.
Imp Shank mesh boots. Why didn't he keep them? I'm confused. Is that a thing that you would keep? Just like a funny name? Imp Shanks and mesh boots. Were these a duped pair of boots from back in the day? You gotta give me something to work with here, boss.
Not enough mana.
Gotcha.
Not enough mana.
What made him so good? That? Were they like 30 fast run walk, tri-res? Nonsense? There we go. Here's the real tech. There we go.
I must take this to Ormus.
Frank tri-res. Nice. Good boots. Well, it's better than mine. 51, 61. Sure. I always love coming through here on Hell and just being like, just one time. Just one time for the city. Just one time. Give me a high rune as I go.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Well, I need the LK waypoint, so I might as well get it.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need
Oh.
mana.
Where? Here? Yeah. Whoa. A real good LK. That is a very good LK. Huh. Look at this LK. Hut 1, Hut 2, Hut 3, Hut 4.
I need mana.
Holy.
Enough mana.
Is this the best LK I've ever seen? Can it be closer than that? Is this not like the most insane lower Kurast? 1, 2, 3, 4? Can it be better? Check blue Discord. Look at this LK. Like, I guess this could be missing and this could be shifted up. So it could be like 1 TP to Hut 1. Like the entirety of this would have to be further from the wall, and then this would have to have not spawned here, and all of it would have had to have shifted up 1 tile. Yeah, but that's just it, Teo. This is basically the same thing. Because yeah, you have it right here, but then you have this one thing right here, as opposed to it just being like I don't think it can get smoother than this. It's funny. This is like the exact same thing because instead it's this thing is right here. That's pretty close. Yeah, because you do 1 TP to here and then it's 2, as opposed to the 2 TPs here, then to here. Yeah, so I have 1 extra TP in there. All right, wow. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I would need to make a an FCR belt.
Oh, hi there.
I do believe that you can get 3, but I think that they are like, can never, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can get 3. Oh, wow, those are also very nice. Wow, we're just finding a lot of very nice things. I need a demon hide belt. To use this, I need to drop 10 FCR. Which I guess could be this ring. This is letting me trade some light res for more fire res. That's worth. Okay. Okay. Wish that I played online, to be honest. Community giveaways and all that. I have played a lot of Diablo 2. I'm not so much interested in playing ladder. I'm doing this to experience a thing and to create content based off of it. Egon, little demon. Can we vote on next character name? Sure. What an insane LK. What an insane LK that I have no intention of farming. Because the idea of doing like 2,000 LK runs makes me want to die on the inside. As fast and as efficiently as a human being has ever died. Oh, hello. Vote Novasork? Oh, this is going to be a Novasork. Don't you cap at me. This is going to be a Novasork. You just have to get there.
Hello.
A place where average number of elites champions are summarized? Yeah. In our Terra Zone, Terra Zone post on Maxwell has it for all of the known Terra Zones. It's also just in the game files, which sounds like a, oh, just go get them, but I mean like the downloadable like text files that you can use to soft mod the game. What are the chances Teo is both still here and remembers which one of the files the number of elites is in? Can I not teleport to this? Hello? I'm like positive that's where I have to go. Yeah, okay. I knew this is where I needed to be.
Impossible.
I hate you so much. And I never got the martial arts. I never got the spider forest. Ha ha! Ne'er-do-well. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. All right. Everybody calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes! 10 health. Sorry, I just had to be really excited there for a hot second. You're a fire enchanted boss. That's not gonna do me any good. You're both fire enchanted, homie. Piece of shit.
Yes.
When a game planters, I seem to draw ire less. Well, drawing ire is game-wide. It doesn't matter who draws the ire. But once you draw ire, it's whoever just comes into contact with monsters faster. Oh, LK is absolutely Zen. It's whether or not you want to do it. I should have just started as a Blizzard Sork. Magic resistant spectral hit. Can I get all of you guys to come with me and leave?
I can't.
That'd actually be super chill. Hell yeah. Levels.txt, thank you. You are not breakable. Is there not one of them that you can kill? Am I high? Oh, I needed it to be Torque, and Torque spawned with two things that then made him immune. That's your issue right there.
Yes.
Yeah, I need it to be Torque. Me. immune to fire? It's not Geleb. Did LK 1K runs, got Enigma, NCTA, and Hoda. Nice. Hey, was there no way to do this single resistance? Or single damage? And I'm just like, crazy? You can, right? You're supposed to always be able to kill one of them? Like, why is this dude fucking immune to fire? Why are you immune to fire? I was positive it was Torque that I needed. Because Torque is cold enchanted. So... it's definitely got to be Torque. It's not Geleb. Geleb's always fire enchanted. Artemis 2 to the moon? Oh, are we doing another moon landing? Oh, I did know that. Oh, orbiting the moon. Very cool. Hmm. 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 Oh, Geleb can be broken. No, well, not by... Geleb's at 108. What level lower res is this? This is level 1 lower res. It only reduces by 6. One of the corruptions in Last Epoch is an item that can't be equipped. Nice. That's fun. What do...
Not enough mana.
What do? I just have to respec? Is this my only job? It is. Well, not technically. I'm a full-time content creator. I also work for a website making guides. It's called MaxRoll. I'm also partner with Blizzard, and I do contracted work for them.
I can't.
But that's just, like, which... Who... What am I looking for? Which one of them can be broken? Because it's not Torque. It's not Gelub. Yeah, I mean, like, I could pull the fire one and then spam him and hope to keep an Act 3 Merc alive? I guess? I could do the same with, like, my Act 2 Merc. You could just hit him. Alright, let's see if I could just pull one aside. Well, first off, all of you get back in here. You get back in your little cubby. Why do you have to be lightning enchanted, my guy?
Good to see you.
No. What do you need?
What? Dios mío.
Yes? I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I need him to not spawn them. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. That's just launch people to space? Yeah. They sure are.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
Sounds Canadian to you? I sound Canadian? Do you know? Okay, all right, real quick, everybody. Real quick. We're gonna tap in. Real quick, everybody. Do any of you all know people from Canada? And when you say from Canada, what language and what area? Do we know there isn't a single Canadian accent, first and foremost? And that Canadians don't sound like me. They just don't sound like this. I'm starting to think anytime somebody says, "Are you Canadian?" they've never heard a Canadian. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think it's a big joke. Deadly Feet, thank you for the follow. Strida, thank you for the follow. You're from Toronto? Ontario. All right. Restek. Do I sound Canadian to you? And this is my non-Boston accent. Do you know people in Canada who sound like me consistently enough where you'd go, oh, are you Canadian? Also, Stealthless. As a Canadian, do you know people who sound like me to the point where we go, oh, is this guy Canadian? I can say a whole sentence. Hey, everybody. I'm MacroBioBoi. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. Boston is not that far away from Canada. You sound normal. There are people who sound stereotypically Canadian. You don't sound like them. Let's go. Until you say about. All right. Hey, real quick. Canadians. What about this? About. Okay. All right. Actually, people who think that me saying about sounds Canadian, please spell out how you would pronounce about. Ristek says nothing super Canadian about that. Giovanni says, I'm Canadian. You sound like everybody else in Canada. I don't believe you. About. Sorry, thank you for redeeming the darkness. The darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. Maybe people think the Boston accent sounds Canadian, but that's insane. And there's no way that's possible. Does saying "ka" give your Boston accent away? Well, speaking of my Boston accent gives my Boston accent away. This is my like true accent. This is what I sound like if I have been reminded that I have an accent. Ask the AI. I would rather die than intentionally ask AI anything ever. That is how strongly against using AI I am. Welcome to the stream. Fuck AI. If I met you in person, I wouldn't think you were foreign. Are you from a regular English-speaking part of Canada? When did you realize you have Canadian ancestry? I don't have Canadian ancestry. God damn it. I'm Italian, Sicilian, a lot of Irish, and Norwegian. Californians enunciate correctly. Boston is wrong. That's actually, so fun fact, you hit one of my special interests. The Boston accent derived from the Harvard accent, which is what you think of John F. Kennedy speaking, is actually the first true American English accent that was crafted intentionally so that American English speakers and European English speakers would be able to understand one another across an accent. So quite literally, the first formed American English accent is the Boston accent. So quite literally, everybody else speaking English in America is speaking it wrong. It's like, this is history. Quite literally, we are the correct American English accent and pronunciation. Anywhere particular in Norway? Stromsnes. You're Danish, so you like to make fun of Norwegians? That makes sense.
Greetings.
Would you like to see what you did? I don't know what that means. The way you sounded, the way you say about sounds Norwegian. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm respecking and I give up. So how many skill points do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 40, 48, 51, 53. Could I have known that? 46, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 54. I haven't done any of the quests here. Okay. So with that many skill points, I could be Frozen Orb Nova and it would be bad. I'm directly responsible for the April Fool's gift. Yes, I would love to see that. A backpack where he keeps his applesauce. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Oop. Not him. Too hot. Supposed to in English is kind of a weird concept. Oh, so first and foremost, I actually do not believe in correct way of speaking. That is just garbage, white elitism, meant to other people for achieving different levels of education, as if this should be a determining factor in value of human life. But if you want to study the history of linguistics, then we can frame the appropriateness or the correctness of pronunciation. But that's the only place within which I think you can and should and serve any purpose by doing. There is no correct way to speak. except by people who still think that, like, they gain value by being the most correct person in a room, which I find very funny. It's just gross.
Greetings.
I also just like the history of the Hobbit accent. But my least favorite thing is when people, without being asked, correct another person's pronunciation of, like, just words. Not a name, not a proper noun. It is important to pronounce a thing as it is meant to be called. And we're talking about that, but in the context of, like, oh, the way you say ka and the way I say ka are different. And I know what you're saying, but I hate how you have said it. It's like, okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Now here's the problem. Here's the question. I would never really want to farm this. This is a very bad setup. So I would have to re-roll the best LK I've ever had. I don't want to farm LK. I was about to order an Irish car bomb from the bar. Old Scandi people know that? I do not. I have no ties to my Norse heritage. You say ka like Ben Affleck in Good Will Hunting? I say ka like a Bostonian because I'm from Boston. Ben Affleck sounds like me. Although technically he is older. But we just have the same accent. Although I have a North Shore accent. I'm not exactly sure what kind he has. Alrighty, y'all. Lock in. It is time to do a lot of Mephisto. Oh, this is a terrible map. Well, that's probably not it. Well, Oh. What am I farming off of Mephisto? An entire inventory's worth of gear. Here we would get like Chanseys and Magefish and Arachnid Mesh and War Travs and Better Boots. You can get SOJs, you can get Amaras. A Skin of the Viper Magi would be the most impactful, a Shaco, etc. Does Echoing Strike apply cold damage if item with cold damage equipped? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna reroll. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna shop a Shock Skin belt. That's what we're gonna do.
Greetings.
Yeah, maybe people think, okay, actually, this might help. Do people think that when I say about, they're thinking, don't the Canadians say about, interestingly? And they're actually thinking a boot? Which is also the thing in Minnesota.
Good day.
Is this where it's coming from? Because all the Canadians, except for one, said, I don't sound Canadian.
What you need?
So it was 1v4. I love big green boots.
Good day. What you need? What can I do for you?
Minnesota. Minnesota.
Good day.
Oh, she says like about. I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to try to impersonate your wife. I don't know. Seems like a poor decision. You can get a big green boot in Mario Brothers. You can. Some of my favorite. That sounded Greek speaking English. We're off to the races. We're off to the races. Giddy up. A new challenger is entered. Hey, an anglicized Greek.
Good day.
No, I think really what it is that people hear is the fact that I am intentionally not speaking with a Boston accent. So it's just like a flat combination of noises that people make that has no direct, like, locale to it.
Good to see you.
You find one
Good day.
Shock Skin belt, and then you never find another one. And then you wonder why incels exist, you know?
What can I do for you?
Because they can't find Shock Skin belts.
Good day. Greetings.
I want to go to my boy Geed. Maybe Geed's got all the belts in there. Eid, you let me down.
Greetings.
Eid.
Good day.
Eid. I'm going back to chassis.
Good day. Greetings.
Tell how tired I am. Hello, middoms. Welcome home. Because my accent comes out more. Has it already been? Wow.
Good to see you.
I didn't even realize that. We've just been having a blasty blast.
What you need?
Dakota.
What can I do for you?
Ma'am, sell me a goddamn shark skin belt. You've already done it once.
Good to see you.
Ma'am.
What can I do?
Ma'am, I'm calling the police.
Good day.
Found it. And it rolled a 6, bait. Wow, with nothing on it though, huh? That's crazy. But this lets me do this. Nice. Why doesn't he just find string of his? Is he dumb? That's such a good question. That's such a good question. I'm very proud of you for asking it. Often they make leather from that. Well, you have demon hide sashes. You actually have a bunch of demon hide stuff. There's a whole set of it. Demon hide boots, demon hide sash. We also use scarab husks, which is like crazy if you think about it for a little bit too long. Or just one big scarab. That's not the worst. Are they? That's awesome. All right, everybody, lock in for Mephisto Power Hour. One Mephisto down. $99 to go.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, wow. Wow, that got really exciting and then nothing really quickly. What? Okay, sure. You've heard of 3 320s. What about my 3 120? All right, I'm going to slowly make a like a I don't even know a cool trophy from this.
Hello.
a cool trophy from doing this section. A 3-1-20. Is that a Canadian 320? Basically, yeah. Every braces. Bramble mitts. More bramble mitts. Laying of hands. Not that I'll ever use them, but that's cool. A little ghoul hide. Come on, Mephisto. Come down here. Bet the gloves smell gross. The hide of a ghoul. The hide of a ghoul? The Atlantean? I also remember thinking that the Atlantean was like significantly better than it was because it also gave +1. Or, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm thinking of Culwin's point. We think we do players 3? That was more than double the amount of time. So I do not believe that is worth it.
Hail to you, champion.
Nothing. Beautiful. Alright, now we can finally repair. Hell yeah, brother. Why did I throw all those items? Those were in my shared stash. Damn it. I swear to God, that thing hits you like a frame before you think it does. Your favorite Skrillex is online? Nice. I'm glad I'm your favorite Skrillex. You know when you get whapped by the demon? That feel bad. How you doing, Hrum? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're doing well. Come along, sir.
Not enough mana.
Shouts to all my lost boys. Shouts to my lost boys. Bangarang! Yeah. Guys remember Bangarang? Hey, just dropped so far. We just got here. This is like our 5th kill on him, I want to say. I have dropped the Horizon's gloves and what's it called? Whoop. And laying of hands. Not that those do anything for us. You or stop. No, stop. Stop. Ah. Chemical Brothers. I've listened to Chemical Brothers in a long time. This like particular setup of council members is not the best. Here we go. Can I get it? Does it bang here? It does not. A claymore. Sam, why you threw them? They weren't, like, real items that mattered at all. Like, this is from me going and getting 100 Ormus rings. This is from me... I don't even know. This is from me testing stuff. This is all just, like, not items that matter or are real. I don't, like, play Diablo 2 as a video game where I'm attempting to collect items and finish builds and stuff like that. I play Diablo 2 for the purposes of testing things and trying to find different ways of doing stuff. I don't, like... I very sadly, I don't play this game to enjoy playing this game. I play this game for the raw purposes of expanding my knowledge about the game to be able to make content. So none of those things were real or mattered. And do you enjoy this game? I enjoy things about this game, yeah. The things that I like are finding rare and magic items. Those are the only things that I find, like, particularly interesting. Like Captain Strike video? Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Chip gems in hell are a treat. I mean, sincerely, yeah. You get very few of them. I'll kill you up there, boss, if you don't come down here. I don't care where I kill you. And because I'm a nerd? I am a nerd, yes. But I don't... Like, I haven't played a character to complete it since... the changes that made Fire Mastery work. Like, the last character I, like, started a ladder season on and played it to complete that character was Demon Machine Sorceress. Oh, randomizer is a lot of fun, yeah. Doing randomizer runs was a ton of fun. I enjoy seeing Fool's Mod, or yeah, Fool's Mod on a weapon. I have like a 400 ED crystal sword. I like that. My hand is starting to cramp up because I do got the old carpal tunnel. Lich Wand. Bone Shade. I think Bone Shade might, like, contribute the most to people asking what is the value of this online the most. Well, Arm of King Leoric, too. People will be like, oh, holy shit, this must be goated. Because you're new to the game and, like, you've never heard of White Wand before. $49 and in hell? Oh, yeah. It's pretty nice. So the only issue with it being, like, quote unquote pretty nice for it is, like, that's technically true, right? You can't deny. Technically speaking, if you were trying to min-max your skeleton damage, you would go spawn them with Arm of King Leoric equipped, then swap to your Hodo. The issue being that, like, you have to farm for long enough for that to not be a waste of time and a waste of space. Which is fine. But you also can't get all of your skeletons in one area, so, like, you would have to get most of your skeleton army, so you would go to Pindle, get most of your skeleton army, then go to your farming area, continue to kill, get more of your skeleton army, re-swap to Hodo, to then do your revives. Then, so, like, you would have to be farming, like, a full terrorized game for it not to be a waste of action economy. Oh, did I already? I didn't save. Hold on. So, in the world where it's, like, the only pre-buff really available for a summoner build, it is, like, still bad, which sucks. Oh. If these guys pull up, there's just nowhere for me to really go. I should just roll a new map, is what I really should do. Because Y-End is too high up, and they're a little bit too close. I could go that route, where I don't go as direct. Don't do it. Don't see him. Thank you, Sidewinder. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that like the summoner build, the whole point of the summoner build is that it is just a very easygoing, easy to play build. That looks cool. Right, like that's its primary draw. Light belt.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh yeah, you can, in Hell, you can legit just farm Mephisto until you can beat Hell. Like, he is not bad experience. As you get stronger and stronger, you can continue to increase the player count. Armet.
The time.
And I intends to.
Greetings.
How to recognize the true tomb? There's no way to recognize it. You would have to either go find the summoner. Like, there's no way to figure out which tomb is the true tomb without going to the summoner in the Arcane Sanctuary. If you aren't on single player. Something in my brain keeps, like, switching off. Can you give me the context of why you're attempting to identify the true tomb? Dude, this fucking lost soul. I'll never learn.
Yes.
Isn't there a pattern that only one true tomb and one fake tomb have? So, like, yes, but it would require you to teleport through the entirety of the tomb. If you're trying to randomly farm Duriel in a terrorized zone, the fastest way is to teleport the Arcane Sanctuary. Reroll map. Yeah. This is, I am losing like a lot of efficiency from the random deaths and from the bad setups.
Yes.
So like the answer is you would have to go to each tomb, go left. If you see a chest, immediately leave, which would be fastest to actually teleport back out and go next tomb. Or, and you have a 1 in 7 to hit that. Or Arcane Sanctuary, where you have a 1 in 4 with set directions to go. So it's just not a lot to be done about it online. Oh, that's not a bad map. We have a problem. Maybe it won't be that way each time. So there isn't a symbol in his book. The symbols are floating behind him, and the true tomb is the symbol that isn't there. There are 6 symbols. You have to identify the one that isn't there. Nope. This is unmephistoable. I guess I could, like, kill this pack? No, this would take me forever. Killing that pack would take too long. Oh, we lost the LK map a grip ago. I've re-rolled this map, like, a lot, actually. The LK map is gone. Oh, ho, ho. Oh my god, perfect. That's okay. I will take this. I have no idea from the thing that you're talking about, to be honest with you. Hold on.
Not enough mana.
Where can I take you?
So my tomb is triangle. Oh, I knew that. No, I didn't. So right, so this is my entrance. This is an entrance.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So is the argument that this one? No. Yeah, it's just random. If the idea is that the true and ancient Ka, the soulless tombs, have big open entrances and the other ones are small. That was not true in that example. So, that's the argument, right? It's this idea. But it kind of fits the Truant had large straight halls. But this is the only other one that has large halls and it doesn't. So like maybe if you could define the thing you're trying to say. So like these are large straight halls. Or do you mean this area, like the starter tile is bigger? Which thing? Because this is the only other one with a larger tile starter, and it isn't Ancient Ka. This, I will also let you know, it is just random. It's either everybody thinks it's random and there's one person who has unlocked some secret that nobody else has heard of, which can happen, but I have never heard that. I've never heard this thing. But also, so like, so let's say this is a truth. You can even tell me who said it. Sure. I don't know what that means. Is that a joke? It's a content creator's name. Sir, what's his name? I have no idea who that is. But let's try to act on that information, right? Yeah, I do not know this person. I don't know every creator. So that's not like a crazy thing, but I don't know who this person is. But let's try to act on the information. The idea is that the entrance tile will tell you whether or not it is either Duriel's tomb or Ancient Ka the Soulless. We go to Canyon of the Magi, and we go, this one isn't it because it's not big, I guess. This one isn't it because it's not big. These are all straight hallways from the entrance, but I guess it's not big. This one's not big. This one is big. But we already know that it being a big starter tile literally doesn't mean anything. But then you go, okay, I'll go left, because in Ancient Ka the Soulless's tomb, there is still a treasure chest. Oh, I got lucky and I found the treasure chest in the first one. Okay, so it's not that one. This one is big. But like, let's say it was the last one. This one isn't. Okay, so then it's most likely this one.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Was that faster than having to teleport to 4 places in the Arcane Sanctuary where you can get lucky and hit it earlier? Basically my question is like, how do we act on this information in a meaningful way? And is it faster than just teleporting Arcane Sanctuary? I don't believe it's faster than teleporting Arcane Sanctuary. Also, I meant to click Act 4. But I can let you know the makeup of the tombs is just random. And the fastest way is go Arcane Sanctuary.
Greetings.
A heavy belt. A tomahawk. Yeah, the other thing is that, like, you're getting keys. You're farming an additional boss. Oh, gold wrap, baby! Oh yeah, brother. Big gold wrap. Razor's Edge, 50% deadly strike. Basically, Ariok's Needle. In a big old gold wrap. To put on gold wrap, we have to swap back here. All right, we're up to 50, 60, 90. 90 magic find. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. $88 strength if I want more potions. Yeah, I definitely won't be upgrading this. Okay. Yeah, man. Alright. That's a pretty cool storm shield. Got storm shield before Viper Magi. We love it. Here's my storm shield.
Good to see you.
According to my YouTube comments, I need that to survive P8 Heralds.
Greetings.
Oh, this is maxed. Let's go. I think we're actually doing Firebolt. This gets us better Hydra and it gets us better Fireball. Come on. What was the off element skill? Frozen orb. For this one, nothing yet. It's going to be... I want to transition to a Nova build, so I want to transition this to a Hydra Nova build. And then over to pure Nova when I can support it.
Hail to you, champion.
But for right now, we're definitely just going to be going pure Hydra Fireball, because that's just better for meth. Like, I plan on farming Mephisto to, like, a dumb level. I want to be done farming Mephisto before I finish Hell. I think I want to make a 3-socket... Three-socket armor. Oh, I would need to leave or drop one.
What can I do for you?
Can I get Artisan's light plate?
Yes.
Does light plate go up to 3 sockets? It does.
What you need?
What does Artisans look like?
Greetings.
Looks regular, right? Does Artisans have a color?
Greetings.
I think it does not.
Good to see you.
I should also be checking Great Helms. For 63.
Good day. Greetings. Good day. What can I do for you?
Just get one easy.
Good day.
Of all the things that I picked up while we were going, I forgot to buy a 3-socket armor.
Greetings. Good day. What can I do for you? Greetings. What can I do for you? Greetings.
I just don't want to give up my map.
Good day. What you need?
That's all right. This will very quickly give me. Oh, what's required level? Hold on. For artisans. Yeah, we can get artisans. The armor racks. The armor racks could work. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Probably better than spending time doing this, honestly.
What do you need?
Yeah, we'll just check the armor rack. Eventually we'll get lucky.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. When it's locked, dude, that's when you know.
Yes?
That's when you know. Got my Discord message up, but that Shard Spirit Guide single-handedly had you playing D4 more than ever. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Dagger.
Hail to you, champion.
All right, we'll do like 5 more. We'll do 5 more Mephistos for today. Oh, do we have any chests here? Oh, no chests here. Some of my best stuff is always from chests on the way to meth.
The time.
What do you need?
All right, that was 1. A 2. Lazy, I'm lazy, I'm lazy, I'm lazy. A 2. Bassinet. I think when it is locked, I should bump up to P8.
Greetings.
I think it's worth it. Executioner sword. Lochabar. Rondell. Jaco in 6 runs. You heard it here first. Huge. Sword Guard. Sword Guard is fun. Little meat scraper. Meat scraper is also just like a good weapon for the merc. 30 run walk with 25 macaroonies. Jesus. You guys seeing this? See how many smackaroonies was in there? Is it enough for my merc to survive? Almost. Right?
Greetings.
Like, kinda? Do we give it a shot? No, it takes me so long to kill Mephisto. "30 run walk, 25 MF. Huge boots. No! Damn it. Is there actually a giant chicken? Yeah. I fought it. It's called G-Con. And it dropped a bunch of chicken-related uniques. I'm not joking. The only today? I don't know. I just went and fought one time. Bill!
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Bill. I love 1-inch justice. Also just like an awesome weapon. Bill. Alright, 2 more. Dos Mas. The achievement was for doing it on April Fool's 2026. So I assume it is today only. But that is based off of pure speculation. Pure conjecture, rather. A lot of all-res Zammies.
What do you need?
Pretty dope. We've leveled. I'm going to put more in strength here. Alright, last Mephisto for the day. Is it in world boss that turns into chicken? I just don't have information for you. It said world boss is coming. It said it was the chicken. I went and fought it. Well, that was bad though. We can't end on a bad one. I assume the world bosses today are this big chicken. That's just my best assumption. So I should pop the other chest before this thing. God damn it.
Yes. Good to see you.
All right, that's better. Depending. All right, Decker Kane, give me what I need. Oh, nice. That's just better than ours. Hell yeah. Cool. Sick. Great amulet. That's awesome. And you know what? We're gonna end it there. Got Saracens, 25 Alvarez with 12 attributes. Just need to remember that I have those on my amulet in case I need to swap gear around and stuff. Oh, all right. End of our first day. End of our first day. We're on Spirit, Ancient's Pledge, Stealth, Lore, Saracen's Chance, Magic Find, 30 Runwalk Magic Find, a Gold Wrap, and some FCR rings. A little low res. A little Wall of the Eyeless on swap. There's a world where our Merc can almost survive. We got him a Meat Scraper and a Bone Flesh. I would just need like an insane helmet for res. But he's likely to not survive, but this is like a good amount of stuff where he might be able to. That's where we're gonna end it. We're level 51. We're currently pure Hydra. You can make CTA in any 5-socket weapon? I believe so. I believe Call to Arms is weapon. Yeah, all weapons. Alright. Let's go ahead and end it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been fun. We're going to keep going tomorrow. So tomorrow we do have to cover... there's going to be news in Diablo 4 from IGN. So we're going to be covering that. And then after that, depending on what it looks like, ahead and pause this. 8:28. Don't know what that looks like. We'll do all the things that we can do with that information, and then keep it going from there. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Giant chicken world boss, huge. Giant chicken world boss. Oh, we can go hang out with Snuggy. We haven't raided Snuggy in a bit. All right, y'all. You're in for a treat. Let's go give Snuggy some love. All right, y'all. As always, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kapkun, kra, sawadi, gute Nacht, hasta mañana. I'll see you all again tomorrow, covering D4, and then depending on how much that takes, we're either doing a bunch of videos and doing a bunch of recaps and breakdowns, or we're right back into this. So look forward to that. I hope to see you all there. Join a union, get involved in local politics. The working class needs to stay united. Fuck the bourgeoisie. Fuck the tech billionaires. Fuck the government. Fuck ICE. I love you all very much. Bye-bye.